This book reveals little known truths about annuities in simple to understand terms. Grab a pen right now because we're about to offer you this free book that unlocks the 5 little known truths we believe baby boomers and
Fish House Nate says F I lost signal.
and it's free.
Man, I hate losing all the time, says okay, we back.
Knives says we're back.
River White says, and we back.
I don't know what the hell happened there. Don't ask me. I don't know. I just sit here staring at this
Weatherman
big
says now you
asshole.
are back.
Waiting for a damn fish to come up through. Come on, fish. Oh.
Fish House Nate says be back. Got restart my phone.
10-4 River Ducky. Ducky of the rubber.
KTI Gree 2 says I can't believe Friday they are calling for 38-degree weather with rain, snow, and high winds. Weatherman asks, hey Flanders you dink, how does your bare face feel?
Man, I hate losing all the time, says I feel sexy again.
Knives says it's always fun when your buddy Heater doesn't want to work and it's minus 2 degrees out. Gonna be a long day. Weatherman says lol.
Are you running 1-pound cylinders or 20-pound tanks? It's always great when any of your batteries are charged.
Knives says 20 pounds tank. The tank is too cold.
Yeah. I quit running. I've been running the 5-pounders on stuff like that. I got a 5-pound cylinder I've been running. Been reading on a lot of forums. The regulators in these 20-pound cylinders are giving people a lot of hell. Like me with my Blackstone stuff last year, I finally just went and bought 1-pound cylinders to use for cooking. Yeah, it's way more expensive, but it's like a lot of people have been having issues with them.
KTI Gree 2 asks at Vapor Locks, got any blankets to keep them warm? Knives says, no, I just pee on that wall. KTI Bree 2 says I could care less if we get any more snow here for the rest of the winter. Fish House Nate says okay back stupid phone.
Oh.
Weatherman asks how have you been, Ron? I know this time of the year kind of is a low spot. You streaming Christmas Eve?
Yeah. Yeah.
Floodlight 12 yells hi Ron.
Well, what's happening?
Not much, got a bunch of fishing stuff. Fast Yellow 22 asks you got all your Christmas shopping done?
Yep. Already gave away the gifts.
KTI Bree 2 says they got enough to open the trails here. After this, it could be 20 to 32 degrees all winter. Fast Yellow 22 says I am a last minute kind of guy, I regret it every year.
Damn it, man. I wanted to turn my fish finder on and see what it sees, but I gotta wait for it to charge.
Fish House Nate says I only heard 5 to 10 for snow. KTI Gree 2 says I'm debating whether to have ramen for lunch or canned beef stew.
Mix them together.
Jickerjack 18 says well I'm back, that was way easier than normal. Now you're stuck with me till I go to bed, haha.
That's not a bad thing. Yeah, so I got a whole bunch of batteries charging right now. I got no fish finder.
Cowboy Pipes says, how deep is that spot?
13.8. Thinking about moving into shallower water, see if I could get on some walleyes. But the problem is the walleye bite's pretty much only good at night.
Fish House Nate says, how your holes do last night true test be Thursday and Friday?
This one actually froze up, but that was my fault because I didn't push any snow to the outside of the hole sleeves, and I don't have them sitting in their level. I just noticed that this one's all cockeyed.
Billy asks, anyone around you get some walleye, or don't you have a lot of neighbors?
Yeah, they've been catching walleyes. I just haven't gotten any keepers. He got 2 of them last time he was out. The problem we're having on this lake is how people are starting to pile out here. And because some people are just idiots. They see one fish house sitting somewhere, so they're all trying to pile into one spot.
Clogged ears, wax on your buds, hard to hear? Maybe it's time you clean out your ear. But don't push, get Lush, the gentle triple spray that flushes earwax away. With look, cotton swabs just push the wax in. Lush's triple spray of water gently removes wax buildup and flushes it out. Lush has 3 water pressure settings to customize your cleaning. With a press of a button, Lush generates a massaging triple spray of water that gently removes wax buildup and rinses it away by using a push product.
Oh,
Safe and satisfying way of cleaning the wax out of the air conditioner.
my sleep schedule's so screwed up right now, it's not even funny. Come on, fish. Problem is I can be way off on them too.
Big Daddy yells, Mr. RC, just subscribe to Twitch Prime.
Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan.
Mr. RC, thank you for that Twitch Prime sub. You guys want to grab a look outside here? Get a layout of the land. So I did.
Mr. RC says, yes, SIRRRR. KTI agree too, says love that song.
There's my bluegill. I got me a couple of crappies. 10-inch hole, 10-inch hole. Garbage. New power inverter, which is right there. 30,000 BTU heater. I gotta go get that filled. That one's empty. That one finally ran out yesterday. So. Hey. So that's what I powered this with. Honda 2000 bird kit, the Expedition. But we're literally in the middle of a frozen lake. It is freezing ass cold out here, and I came out here without a jacket on. The wind chill, I think it's something like 9 or 10 below right now.
Where is this at?
Central Minnesota. Central Minnesota. The pizza pizzazz.
KTI Grease 2 says is that a 5-gallon boat tank you're using as a fuel tank on the Genie.
6 gallon.
Mr. RC says, hell yeah, I am in Nay.
It's a 6-gallon tank that came with the bird kit. Ugh. I think it's I gotta get an RCA cable so I can hook this up to the TV. But in the meantime,
KTI Grease 2 asks how hard is it to set up an auxiliary tank for a generator so you got 2 tanks. Road Traveler asks, hey Ron, I have the Honda 2000 also. They don't have any problem running with that cold of the wind chill out there? I
just
guess
gotta
as
keep-
long as you keep them running?
no, on the ice here, I keep a piece of foam board, 1.5 inch insulation underneath it. Otherwise, the crankcase will freeze. Normally, I got an RCA cable to hook this up to the TV so you guys can see it.
How cold does it need to be before you do that?
I do it anytime I'm on the ice. The oil, it's a splash system setup in these, so which basically means the crankshaft comes around on it and splashes the oil up into the motor.
What did you say you put under it?
Piece of foam board insulation, same stuff you use in the walls of houses. Just something that it can run heat with.
RSN Comfy Hat says, do you have a TV set up in their loft? That's badass.
I do. I have a 42-inch Amazon Fire Smart TV, or 32-inch, sorry. 32 or 42, one of the two. So from the top of the ice, I am in about 15 foot. Not very clear, that is for sure.
Rogue Traveler asks, do you use a special weight oil in that cold?
I run 1030 weight because I never shut it off. I shut it off long enough to, or it runs a lot. I shut it off when I go to work, but other than that, it runs all the time. So my small engine guy said to run a 1030 weight oil in it. It'll burn 520 right through it. Doing 520, I'm putting oil in it every day. Yeah, I can't even see my
When I
line.
store my Honda, I use fuel stabilizer because I won't run it for sometimes a year at a time.
No, you're supposed to run your generators at least a tank full a month. That's per manufacturer specifications. And every small engine guy I've talked to. Yeah, it's so dirty down there I can't see. The bottom of this lake is always moving, so it's usually pretty dirty. You should run at least a tank through a month, and you should put a pretty heavy load on it, whether you, like some people run a hair dryer on it or something like that, something to put a little stress on it. I know some people say, oh, I do it all the time and I never have an issue. Well, I legitimately don't really have issues. When I first got this generator, it had a couple issues, so I spent $174, brought it in to my small engine guy, had him go all the way through it, and I've got an inverter board that
Fish
needs to
House
be
Nate
replaced.
says I'm only running 0-20 right now in my new generator.
Yeah, I typically run 1030 weight my generators unless I'm not running them very often. But that's pretty rare. My generators usually run all the time. My next generator is probably going to be a 3500 watt Predator. I'd like the new 3200 Honda, but hell, they're $3,000 for one. I got this one used. I bought it for this and the air conditioner that I got for $700 used a year and a half ago.
Mr. RC asks, ever do firewood splitting streams?
When we're out camping.
Fish House Nate says it all I had for oil, so I'm going run it for now.
most generators, the thing is most generators, unless you're running them all the time. If you're just running them here and there or on the weekends, you should do oil changes on them about every 50 hours. Every 50 hours of runtime. Mine I don't have to. When my Honda, because my Honda will go through oil. It burns oil. Most generators do at some point in time. Literally, when it hits the oil sending unit, I change the oil up, put fresh oil in it, and go.
Big Daddy yells
Welcome
at
to
you
my
live on
house.
Twitch. Just subscribe with Twitch Prime.
These are my people.
Knives says that MRRCO
This
is
is
top
my
of the
land.
summer.
This is what we prayed for. This is God's plan.
Excalibur Twitch, thank you for that Twitch Prime sub. I greatly appreciate that. 88 towards 1,000 subs. I want a month. I want a
Mr.
1,000 subs a
RC
month.
says that Lord Nivix, oh hell yeah. That is what I am about.
I was gonna put a wood stove in here. I have one, but the more and more that I got to messing with this thing, I really don't want to deal with the mess inside this fish house. Wood stoves are messy. Whether it's the ash falling around or putting wood in here to thaw out, they're just generally messy. You know, especially the size of one I got to put in here to heat this. Yeah, I didn't really see nothing down there. Underwater cameras are nice, but they're not. The hard part is this lake has a bottom that's always moving because it's part of a chain of lakes, and it's the second to last lake, and it's not even really the second to last lake because it's all connected through it. There's a bunch of underwater aquifers around here, and so the bottom of this lake moves around quite a bit, so it's never really gets crystal clear unless you get into like really shallow water. There's deeper water.
KTI32 says, I think with the size of the camper, you're using a heater buddy or a Chinese diesel heater are plenty enough to keep it warm for winter camping.
Oh, I'm on one right now, and I'm at 65 degrees in here.
Mr. RC asks you ready for the big snowstorm coming?
Oh, yeah.
The American Cancer Society's Bloods communities offer free home away from home calls to cancer care. People are meant to be together. Don't let help keep it that way. We have the tools to make fun.
That stuff don't bother me. We've been making good ice quite a bit.
Big Daddy yells
Welcome to
no,
my house.
691,980. Just
These are
subscribe
my
for 27 months for growth.
This is my land. This is what we prayed for. This is God's plan.
Mr. RC says, oh yeah, I bet she's making ice real good right now.
Yep. On average, when you're at 0 degrees or below, you're making about an average inch of ice a night. So that's typically average. So I mean, I'm probably gonna move the fish house here yet today, maybe, or either that or I'm gonna move it first thing tomorrow morning. I'm probably not gonna move it far. I'm probably just gonna give it to Spinneroonie.
boomers and seniors should know before buying an annuity. And it's free.
No idea who that is. Spam risk. That's why I don't know who it is.
As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free
But
we researched numerous
as ice builds, I try to move my fish house so that way it keeps building. You know, the nice thing about this was I could literally pivot at a 180 because the only thing that I've really got touching the ground are these holes sleeves. So I can pivot at a 180 and these holes will freeze up and the ice will build up in them again. And then I can turn right back around on top of the spot if I want.
Skull asks, how are you doing, sir?
Doing good. How are you doing?
kids. I'll never forget the first time I told your mother I loved her.
It's been a bumpy month, but pushing through.
Just got off the lunch. The movie we wanted to see was sold out.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
And said, I love you. It was a big deal for me. I hadn't said that to a girl since. I love you, Robert.
Too Girthy asks, how's it going, man?
Good.
Do you remember where you got from in the first place? We asked each other where you were at 85.
I was dog ass tired yesterday though, I'm not even gonna lie.
5 years later.
The fish still biting?
Yeah, I got a really nice bluegill this morning, a couple of small crappies. Mr. Snacks come out and hung out with me. And then I ran home, let the dogs out, changed clothes, showered.
Dash says, good afternoon, sir.
Dash. We're getting another carburetor rebuild. A complete one this time, not just a cleaning. Just got the call this morning. The needle and seat is stuck. Not a big deal. They'll have it done.
Skull asks, what did you break?
Nothing. We've been having carburetor
Hopper
issues.
114 says, name of song Krutoy Aldarchik X Spray 228,007 Disna DERTAKA Prod by T.A. Wade asterisk asterisk. Dash says WTF. Unin 2 says name of song Krutoy Aldarchik X Spray 228,007 Disna DERTAKA Prod by T.A. Wade asterisk asterisk. Name of song Krutoy Aldarchik X Spray 228,007 Disna D. Mr. RC says da hell going on.
Bot's gone wild. Yeah, every year I don't know what it is with this Arctic Cat, but it gives me a fuel issue. And last year was at the beginning of the season, the year before was the beginning of the season, this year's the beginning. I brought it to the dealer last year and they cleaned the carburetor out and cleaned everything up and it worked perfect. I mean, the thing starts on a
Nine
diamond.
says, did someone really make a bot to advertise their shitty music law?
But the whole thing is they said, well, we can try and clean it out again.
That's a good way to market. Annoy the shit out of people. Dash says I never once had an issue until I had it serviced the first time.
Yeah. Well, now it's getting completely rebuilt with an Articat kit. They're like, we can clean it again and it won't cost you anything, or we can actually go through and rebuild with an Articat kit. I said, rebuild it. Because now if I have an issue with it, they'll take care of it. But I don't foresee, I mean, as that thing has run, since I brought it in there last year, that thing has never run, so I've never even had to prime it. It sat outside freezing ass cold.
Too Girthy asks, did that big storm already push through your area?
Nope, starts tonight or tomorrow morning. But
KTI Gree 2 says someone has a Honda EU 7000 generator for sale in my area for $1,200.
I picked that sumbitch up for $1,200. I could turn around and sell it for more than that. Those are, or are they $5,000 or $6,000 generators? If it's the Whisper, I don't know what the standard ones go for.
Too Girthy says supposed to get to single digits in Florida. It'll be anarchy.
Except the snowbirds from Minnesota, they'll be like, all right, this is normal.
Starfire Tech says still be warm in SWFL lol.
Suffering from sinus congestion, especially at night? Try Vicks Sinex for instant relief that lasts up to 12 hours. Vicks Sinex targets congestion at the source, relieving nasal congestion.
Knives says I can't wait to see the news about that. Too Girthy says it's always the Canadians washing their cars in shorts in 49 degrees.
For us, it's anything above 32, as long as it don't freeze.
Starfire Tech says you know it's cold when iguanas fall from trees. KTI Gree 2 asks, could it be on a cradle and put on a Reese hitch for camping use?
Yep. I don't know what the hell you'd want one that
Too
big for
Girthy
camping.
says yes. Knives says I remember in 2012 when they had snow in Atlanta and people lost all common sense.
Oh, yeah. That was that big pile up on the freeway down there. Huge pile up. That had a lot of fatalities and everything. People were stuck out there for 3 days.
People just hammered their gas and the tires would spin and they couldn't figure out why they couldn't move lol. Too Girthy says this is supposed to be colder. It'll be interesting.
As long as you don't get any rain beforehand, you'll be fine. Cold doesn't make the roads icy, it's the moisture.
Big Daddy yells
Welcome to
Oscar
my
just
house.
all right for 43 months in a row.
These are my people, and this is my land.
Too Girthy says time to invite the tires.
Stay home until it passes. My wife, we got storm coming in tomorrow. She's working from home.
Daddy Papa says, good afternoon, brother.
What's up, baby buttface?
Lol. Big Daddy yells
Welcome
over
to
at
my
just subscribe to Twitch Prime.
Hey,
These are my people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. This is God's plan.
we're getting there. $90 subs for the month so far. Thank you all. Once the sun starts going
Low
down,
Drag yells, love the song. Go God.
amen to that.
Paul 86 Ka says hello.
Paul, how you doing? This is my winter life, man. Finally remembered to bring my coffee maker out here. Dash gave me his old coffee maker, and I wanted to Keurig for my midday coffee. You know, so that way I don't have to make a whole pot when I just want a
Dash
cup.
says, just got the call I was hoping for. Someone will be there to unload me when I get there tonight. Be home for supper empty tonight.
Nice. If you guys haven't seen it on Discord, Dash got himself a little pot in Colorado. Looks pretty good. You have to go check it out.
Low Drag says, did you order a Trump NFT? I am thinking about it.
Oh, I don't do politics here anymore. Sorry. I used to do political commentary, and then it almost got my channel taken away
Dash
from me.
says, shish. That's a secret.
Well, why did you post it on the Discord then? Duh. Dash got a whole new meaning to fish whistling.
Big Daddy yells, MRNED Flanders, just cheered 80 bits.
Jeez. Look at there, it's Baby Buttface Jr.
MRNED Flanders just cheered 81 bits.
Baby Buttface Jr. in the house. Thank you for the biddies.
Dash says roads are kinda shitty north of Wyndham.
Oh, yeah? Aha! Rubber Rinder's a little too small, but.
Big Daddy yells, MRNED Flanders just cheered 130 bits.
Thank you for the biddy, sir. Sorry about your losing. But I mean, everybody won on that deal. Papa Chris shaved his shit. You shaved your shit. Funny.
Man, I hate losing all the time, says I am glad I lost. Moron shaved LMAO. I feel dead sexy now. Where is Jake to remind me?
Fish House Nate says, Ron, did you see Ned COCK he cuddles with?
Oh yeah.
KTI Gree 2 says I trimmed my beard today thinking I was gonna be wearing a mask for the lung function test. Now my face feels half naked.
Man, I hate losing all the time, says his name is Mike Hawk.
Dash says correction. Everybody won except the Colts, as usual. Barrican says I miss Jake like a baby misses mama's titty.
Jake been doing big things on the old boob tube.
Fish Stalker says afternoon, how goes it?
Fish Stalker, what is up, brother? Slow at it, midday. I don't know, this entire area that I live in is cursed with a non-midday bite. I stuck the underwater camera down there, charging the batteries up for tonight.
I think Texas is cursed with that rig, not law.
That'll pick up tonight.
Skull says time for a beer and a nap law.
Man, I hate losing all the time, says makes you wonder if the high and low pressure front that's incoming affects the fish.
It does. When you start getting a lot of pressure, when you start getting a lot of high pressure, it puts tension on the ice, which creates more pressure. I've been noticing, the first time we were out here, the fish were anywhere from 10 foot all the way down to 18 feet. And now they're just riding right on the bottom. And before you did move the fishing rod, now I'm having to kind of get their attention, do a little jig and get their attention.
Low Drag asks, do you watch any NFL?
No, sorry. When they started taxing citizens, raising taxes for citizens of the United States to build billionaire teams, new stadiums, because they started crying about having new stadiums. And the new stadium doesn't benefit anybody other than the town that it's in. I quit watching.
Man, I hate losing all the time, says FJB, by the way.
So I'm running a pink tungsten here, and I'm running a gold Gemini over here. Basically a gold blade with a hook and a red eye. Clownfish. Check. So I need the battery bank to charge before I go to work tomorrow. So I can, when it gets to start getting to be this cold, I have to leave I have to leave the heater run. Otherwise, what I have to do is I have to start unloading everything out of here every day, bringing it home, unloading it into a warm house, and then having to load everything back in here. And if I get to that point where I'm going to start doing that, I will be getting just a small run and gun house that I bring to the lake with me every day.
Big Bone Trout says, good afternoon, Ronnie.
Hey, Big Bone Trout, what's up, brother? Appreciate them stats, by the way. A lot of y'all made me your #1 watch channel this past year. I appreciate that. And we'll get back at it. I mean, I'm still getting acclimated to being on
Very
the ice.
welcome.
I'm still getting
Bell
acclimated
asks,
to.
what's new with you?
Well, I got Mom's Expedition running. Got that going. It's been giving me a few fits, but I expected that because of where I had to rescue it from. It's been sitting for damn near 2 years, just getting parts robbed out of it. So we had to put a new battery in it, new starter in it. I had to replace a whole bunch of missing fuses. New transfer case in it.
Big Bone Trout asks, power inverter caught fire?
Yeah. So a couple days ago, I mean, I was just at my breaking point.
Skull says, that's good you got that running.
Well, I was at my breaking point for a while. I could not. I was just not having a good week. And it went right into yesterday. I've been very blessed. We've come out of all of it. We've come out of everything on the other side. So, sorry, I got a family thing going on right now. I can't do anything about it. I just kind of have to sit here in limbo. But anyways, so woke up, battery was dead in the Expedition. I had to replace that, $300. These 5.4s require 1,000 cranking amp battery. You can buy an economy battery to get you by, but you're going to go through it every year. So you pretty much have to get a higher upgraded battery for them. They have a high torque starter in them. The 5.4s, they put high torque starters in them from the factory. Put that in, starts, we're all good. Pull the fish house out to the lake. Come out here, and that night.
Low Drag says, what's your favorite liquor? I love Big Bear vodka.
I'm sitting here, and we were running the Pizzazz, and we'd run it earlier, and everything worked just fine. And the power inverter I've had for about 8 years literally started on fire. Matter of fact, I should pull that out of there and pull it apart and see how bad it is. But started on fire.
Barrican says at low drag in the front.
The power inverter started on fire, and then Jackie come in, and I was like trying to figure out how I'm going to rewire this to run everything off the generator, and then I go get my generator chains and stuff to start chaining everything up because I was just ready to leave the generator run nonstop. And Jackie come in with like $1,200 worth of donations.
Big Bone Trout asks, what size is the inverter?
2,000 watt with a 4,000 watt kickstart. So next morning yesterday morning got up, and the starter in the Expedition.
Boss Lady says, hey everyone.
Hello, Boss Lady. The Expedition didn't start. Mr. Snacks happened to be on his way into town. He came into town. We did the old bang on the starter thing, tried jumping the solenoid. Starter's locked up tighter than the drum. So,
Knives says, howdy Boss Lady.
I hand him my check card. He goes and picks up the power inverter for me. Comes in here and hooks it up right away. And then I knew he had a lot going on. He said he tried to get back out here while him and Broken
KTI
High
Agree
lifter.
Too asks hello at Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife. How are you and Trucker Chad doing?
But the next thing is I'm at work, and I had a grease fire because one of the people
Low
that's supposed to
Drag
be
says the carbon monoxide detector is broke in my house, but I can't change it cause I am just so dizzy all the time.
I had a grease fire at work in the middle of a lunch rush on my flat grill, and it's because people have overflowed the grease trap, and it's just settled all over in that flat grill. And I didn't panic, I didn't freak out. I mean, it looks bad to the customers, but it wasn't like a major fire. I took a wet rag, stuffed it in the hole to put it out because there's no way to get baking soda back there. My boss came and was like, we got baking soda. I said, I can't get it back in there that far. So I took a really wet rag and stuck it all the way in there, put that part up, and then I put baking soda on the top part to put the rest of it out.
Snake Puffs asks, do you have a YouTube channel?
They do. Exclamation point socials. There's not a lot on there right now. Some old stuff from years ago. I got to sit down with Barricade again one night and remember how to repost the VODs to there. I tried doing it when I was home and failed epically.
Low Drag says my aunt was on my 600-pound life. Before the current popular Ham Planets. She said it was kinda rigged, they fed her so much gravy and food.
Yeah, and then
KTI Agree Too says I had an interior on a 95 1500 Silverado catch fire once. Instead of grabbing a water hose to put it out, the other student working with me used a 10-pound dry chem exit eye gusher to put it out. What a mess to clean up.
yeah, I didn't panic. It's just, all the stuff that has been going on lately. It's just like, all right. I handle a lot on a regular basis outside of the normal shit I got going on. It's like, at what point in time do you crack? And I was. And I mean, I vent once in a while. I get mad. I just get pissed off. And it's like, can I catch a break? Where it all came through, even like the starter deal and all that stuff. You know? Everybody came through with bits and subs and stuff like that, which is going to help pay for, you know, at least keep the stream on. And I'm working now to keep the propane and the gas and the generator so we can do some ice fishing content so I can stay out here this year.
Low Drag asks, would you rather drive a Prius or a Tesla?
I'd drive a Tesla if I had to drive one or the other. I'd drive a Tesla because it's got ludicrous mode. Yeah. But I drive an Expedition and an E150.
KTI Agree too says, I am actually surprised the body on that Explorer is in good condition considering we live in the Rust Belt.
It's not an Explorer, it's an Expedition. And it came out of Arizona. This is only last year was out in the winter, 2 years ago it was in the winter time one time, and then this year, and then this spring I'm going to take the running boards off of it, take the tires off of it, and I'll be underneath the whole thing with 415. Doing everything
Low
with
Drag
415.
says, I did a straight axle swap on my Camry.
That'd be interesting to see. You should post that in Discord. We have a car talk section there. I mean, I don't doubt it. I've had Yugos up on tractor tires, Cadillacs, Yugos, all sorts of stuff.
KTI Agree too says, I'm thinking of doing the $200 undercoat on my crew cab someone told me about today.
I'm doing 415 because I've seen that stuff. My brother has it on his truck now. I got a buddy of mine who messes with a lot of trucks, and that's why he puts that on every frame that he does. And he's had zero of them, any of them come back, and he's been doing it for 8 or 9 years now.
Snake Puff says, I just got a Honda HR-V 2020 a couple months ago. I'm already having a wiring problem. Big Daddy says,
That's what these fish are saying to me right now. Catch me if you can, fat boy.
KTI Agree too asks, what is the undercoat called?
415 POR15.
Low Drag says, ever see Pimp My Ride? They put 33-inch Coopers on a Subaru Forester that could also convert into a speedboat. It was so sick.
Yeah, Pimp My Ride, the show is under quite the scrutiny because a lot of those
Big
cars.
Bone Trout says, Poor 15. Great stuff.
Yeah, a lot of those cars weren't what they were to be on the show.
Knives says a lot of people got screwed from that show.
Well, I wouldn't say they really got screwed. I mean, considering the cars they started with. A lot of it came down to a lot of the cars that people got they couldn't afford to maintain. The smart ones sold the cars right away and bought regular cars.
It was fun to watch, but the reality of I was shady. KTI Gree 2 says there were some cars on that show that didn't even run.
And I mean, in West Coast Customs defense,
Big Boned Trout says most reality TV is fake.
in West Coast Customs
Low
defense,
Drag
when it
says
came
at
to
Friendly
those,
they did a knockoff version and a guy had a Hirsch, so they hid a dead squirrel under the floorboards.
you know, the owner of West Coast Customs, I can't think of his name right now, he came out and said, you know, we were subject to whatever the show wanted to do. He's like, they literally came out with the designs and we had to put them in there.
Matt Kindness says good afternoon. I just followed 30 minutes ago after a hold. I am Matt in Arizona, but grew up until age 28 in Michigan, so know your area and how cold it can get there. I retired in 2021 and also dealing with health issues, but recovering.
Well, I appreciate you coming to hang out. Thank you. I'm in central Minnesota. But, I mean, in reality, the...
Nice to know you, Ron.
I appreciate you coming to hang out. Yeah, I can't remember the guy, the owner of West Coast Customs. He literally did a whole deal saying, you know, the issue that we have is that we were forced to do whatever the show wanted us to do, and they wanted it extremely stupid, wild, and unrealistic. They did take on some of the cars.
Big Boned Trout asks Jesse James West Coast Choppers. Is that who you mean?
No.
Byfly315 says, hey Ron, do you catch anything? Snake Puffs says, I used to love the show Gas Monkey Garage. Rick got me into wearing V-necks in high school.
I got a couple of crappies from one keeper bluegill. That's it. But once it starts getting dark out here again, they'll start hitting. So I'm getting everything charged up and ready to go. I'm going to try something a little different tonight. I'm going to have that light on up there. I'm going to leave this one off.
What are you using for bait?
Fathead minnows.
Cowboy Pipes says owner of West Coast Customs was Ryan Friedlinghouse.
Yep, that's his name. Thank you. Very, very talented individual. He said one of the disadvantages about getting so big And being one of the #1 custom shops in America, he never gets time to actually work on cars anymore.
KTI Bree 2 says Gur Automod. Knives says, oh, you're thinking of that show with the dad and his kids. The dad had the big mustache.
American Choppers, based out of Orange County Customs. Motorcycle show.
KTI Bree 2 says one reason I liked Monster Garage better than Pimp My Ride. It had to work or it Jesse James scrapped it. Snake Puff says I'm off to work. Rip some lips for me, good luck on the fishing.
Thank you. Right now I'm just waiting for my graph to charge up. Because my dumb self, I forgot when I had it charging off the power inverter. When the power inverter started on fire, and I automatically sent the lithium battery into a default safety mode. And thanks to Laserbeam, I have a charger that will take a lithium battery out of that mode. So I couldn't use my rapid charger, so I'm using...
Low Drag says the only thing West Coast about the customs were how liberal they were. Knives says that's why I like that a lot of these guys went to YouTube. They're making the content they want to.
Well, and then people were like, well, Exhibit. And the Exhibit's like, I don't know shit about building cars. I was just a front man. I was the host. And like West Coast Customs said, they're like, they were willing to pay us a ridiculous amount of money and give us free advertising to build these stupid-ass cars. So we built stupid-ass cars. A lot of these car shows, what people don't understand is a lot of these shows, because of the production time, a lot of these cars aren't ready to go. Like, they might run, or they might be able to get them taken for a test drive, but half the shit don't
Low
work.
Drag says Exhibit was the token frontman. He didn't take money for the role either. They paid him in stock options and weed. KTI Bree 2 says Ian Johnson from Extreme 4x4 left Spike TV to build his own stuff on YT. I like his channel.
He's on Motor Trend. He's still working for Motor Trend. He's doing it's called Four Wheeler on Motor Trend TV. You can catch him there.
Big Daddy yells Saul 1 Goose 2 and rating us with 16 viewers.
Hey!
This is the 7th Saul 1 Goose 2 has rated us.
Man, I hate losing all the time. That's great.
Make sure we get a shout out from my boy Sully. Kayak fishing extraordinaire. Man, you were putting some work in that kayak. Damn.
Boss Lady says welcome Raiders.
Been follow him on. I follow him on the old Facebook, man. That dude has been putting in some work in that kayak. Kudos to him, man. He's put work in. I wish these fish would put in some work on my bait here.
Low Drag says my mom used to be racist, but then she found Jesus.
Jesus will change a lot in a person's life.
KTI Gree 2 says if I was to win the Powerball, I'd have Ian build a Jeep Gladiator for the wife using the 2.8L Cummins crate motor. Matt Kindness says I used to work on cars when living in the Flint, Michigan area. I started with motorcycle repair and other small engines, including lawnmowers, outboard motors, snowmobiles, and all watercrafts. Then moved onto cars and trucks. Low Drag asks, do you still make Pruno?
No. Why would I make Pruno? I got a liquor, so I got 5 liquor stores right around me. Why would I make that nasty shit?
After my mom went to prison, she could never stop making potato toilet vodka. Matt Kindness says I had a 1964 first 700 made before fixed a major flaw, and sold it during a big snowstorm. Mustang.
I had a buddy of mine that had the Aero body style Mustang. It was a 4.0 V6 car, but they screwed up and put the convertible package, all the interior for the convertible package, they put it in the car. And they didn't think
Xfire
nothing of it.
WTF asks, is he watching a movie or mad dogging someone? Knives says, man, I keep marking these damn fish.
Let me ask you something. How come you're asking so many jackassy questions?
My name's Bill.
Barrican says, I think is needed.
Yeah, that's been my problem out here. I mark a lot of fish, but it just they're
Matt
not all there.
Kindness says, I remember hearing about those Mustang problems.
Well, it wasn't really a problem. What it was is when he did, he brought it to me. I had a car dealership at the time, and he brought it to me, and he's like, man, have you ever seen this before? And I started looking at because I had a GT with the 4.6 in it, and mine was a manual, and I started looking at his car, and I said, hey, I said, that's a factory fuck up right there. I said, this car's going to be worth some money in the day. He said, what do you mean? I said, somebody fucked up putting the interior in this car. I said, you have a convertible interior. I brought him over to mine. I said, this is what yours is supposed to look like without a few options. I said, that switch, that's for a convertible. Somebody mounted
OG
it.
says, greetings.
OG was happening. I said, somebody mounted the convertible interior in your
Low
car.
Drag asks, do you play World of Warcraft?
No.
Matt Kindness says mine was a convertible and they had to fix it so they didn't need to lift an engine to change one of the spark plugs.
Yeah, well, he brought his in. I forgot what he had. There was a recall on something. I don't remember what it was. Because they were the first year of the modular motor, so we all had recalls. Like mine had a recall for getting the oil pump fixed. They needed a higher volume oil pump in it, so they put a different oil pump in mine for free. But he brought his in, and when he brought it to Superior Ford, they offered to buy it back for what he had paid for it, and he already had like 39,000 miles on his car. And like,
Low
no.
Drag says, I always thought it was weird. We call shorts shorts, but don't call pants longs. Weirdage.
He basically said no. He said, if you're willing to pay me that, then it's got to be worth more. And the dealer said, yeah. The sales manager said, yeah, actually it is. He said, as far as I know,
Matt
you have the other
Kindness
one that has
asks,
this.
where was your Ford dealership?
Coon Rapids at the time. Keep racing. I'm waiting for one of these guys to fall in, man, racing across the lake. I hope they fall in right outside this window. That'd be hilarious.
Man, I hate losing all the time, says it was at the local junkyard.
Culture 0 Grams asks about to get frozen A? KTI Gree 2 says I was watching a YouTube channel and didn't realize that Tucker used Ford engines and parts in their Snow Kitten and Snowcat vehicles.
I didn't know that either. Oh yeah, I did. Yes, I did too. Because Vice Grip Garage ended up with one of your race sleds.
Low Drag says top 3 smells: casino cigarettes, gasoline, and fresh boiled eggs. Matt Kindness says lol, falling in will be not fun in the cold.
No, it won't be fun, but you know what? Sometimes people need to learn a lesson, because it's like when you start racing across the lake, so what happens underneath the ice is there's air underneath the ice. And when you're driving,
says at MRNED Flanders, shut your whore mouth baby butt face.
when you're driving across the ice, you're basically pushing an air pocket. The best way I can describe it is taking like a 1 gallon bag, Ziploc bag, fill it with water and lay it on its side.
Man, I hate losing all the time, says
And
hey now.
you'll
Man,
see
you're
this.
not nice to me. I
You'll
am
s-
sexy now.
You'll see that air pocket and just run your hand across it. And then the thing is, as long as you keep that air pocket in front of you, you're fine. But when you start overrunning that air pocket, that's actually when the bag will break open. A lot of times the seam will bust open. Well, it's the same concept on ice. All it takes is to hit one weaker spot on the ice, and it'll bust wide open. It'll bust open right around that car, and you'll go in. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a weekly test.
KTI Gree 2 says I'd love to have me an old Tucker 4-passenger Snowcat to go tooling in and keeping warm.
We got snow bears up here now that people use. You can fish out of them and
Matt
everything.
Kindness says your house literally on the lake? I
Yep.
imagine you know your ice physics.
I do. But I always love it when people come into my stream trying to tell me how to do it. I've been doing this for as long as I can remember, ice fishing. I've been streaming living in a shack for the last 4 years. This will be my 4th year doing it. So, but it's always great.
I imagine the air is fresh and good and quiet at night. Nice view of the stars in the sky at night.
Yeah, it's really nice out here. I like doing this. I've been doing
Knives says the people who can't understand ice are the same people who put sweatshirts on when it's 65 degrees lol.
it.
GGZ Press next says you hope all is well, Ron.
Yo, GGZ, what's happening? Yeah, it's all good. I mean, it had a lot of shit going on, but it's still good. It's taken care of.
Dash says that Lord Nivek still pick on Flanders like that.
Oh,
GGZ Press next asks good. So what, you got the house out on the lake now?
Yep, we're fishing through the living room floor. Got the old Chicago fire up.
That's sick, man.
Use your reading glasses. Hold the left arm in there, facing the sun. Like this and like this. Get some dry paper and wood.
I Skirt says, whereabouts you fishing, boss?
Central Minnesota.
Matt Kindness says, I am happy to have found you here. I envy your lifestyle. I need to go make some lunch. It's about 2 p.m. in the Phoenix area. I Skirt says, I am in Manitoba.
Oh, right on. I want to fish Manitoba. I watch Clayton Chick and Jay Simmons up there a lot. They're a couple of my favorite YouTube fishermen, or winter ice fishermen.
Words don't seem to be enough.
Nice. Caught a 29.5 last week. It was a doozy.
Very nice.
Just a few weeks out.
The only reason I want to move to Canada is because they got a longer ice fishing season than we do. Western Canada.
Matt Kindness says only fishing nearby me is in a cement pond, unless head up to Roosevelt Lake or a few of the other dams. Knives says I just started watching him a couple weeks ago for that game of inches.
Yeah. Well, they introduced me to a few more guys, but I mean, Clayton Chick and Jay Simmons have been two guys I've been watching for years.
I like his videos, but on his live stream, he was kind of a dick.
Which one?
Big Daddy yells, "Catch me if you can."
It's exactly what these fish are saying to me right now.
I Skirt says I am gonna have to boot up the stream on the ice soon. Knives says, but I also understand that he doesn't stream, so it's a different interaction.
Yeah, and everybody's just trying to keep up with the YouTube algorithm. Maury from Fish and More put that out there. A lot of these guys that have been on YouTube for years, guys like Fish and More and Clayton Chick, Jay Simmons, a lot of these guys that have been out there for a long time doing this.
Big Daddy yells, MRNED Flanders just cheered 81 bits.
Well, now we know Flanders IQ. Is there anything else you'd like to tell us? They made their monetization deal. Now they're moving their monetization towards live streaming. That's kind of their big deal. So these guys are like, okay, like me. Some of the two of my
Knives
biggest
says on
things
his
is
most recent one, he just banned people for asking what he considered dumb questions or saying dumb things. He put more attention into people doing negative stuff than interacting with his viewers who care. Big Daddy yells, MRNED Flanders just cheered 5 bits.
Thanks, Flanders.
Knives says that's just the vibe I got, and I could be completely wrong.
Well, I mean, live streaming is it's what I've always done. It's since I've started social media, live streaming has always been my thing because I don't know how to edit videos. And there's been times in my streams where it's like the people doing the negative shit get a lot of attention because it's like it's just one after the other, and eventually sometimes, you just crack, and it's like, all right, y'all want your attention, you go get it.
Big Daddy yells Cowboy Pipes just cheered 6 bits. MRNED Flanders just cheered 7 bits.
Oh shit. Thank you for the base.
What is it, 7, 8 years?
iSkirt says can't make everyone happy is what I've noticed handful always gonna be salty.
Oh yeah. That's always. And they'll catch you, and they're really good about catching in your off days.
Knives says Flanders don't spend all your lunch money or the bullies will get yachtlaw.
Man, I hate losing all the time. Says I love bullies. Bring it on.
I need this to turn green.
I wonder if I can plug them both in now.
Another charger. Hypercharge this shit.
It's lithium.
iSkirt asks got nice greenbacks in Minnesota?
Oh yeah.
Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta go up and pee.
Lieutenant showed no signs of fatigue. It's the age-old showdown, truck versus engine.
Ugh.
Fastback 57 says it's minus 20 wind chill there on the ice today. Wow, that's cold. Big Daddy yells Cowboy Pipes just cheered 106 bits.
Thank you, Cowboy Pipes. Keep on knocking, but you can't come in.
Knives says I think around New Year's I'm gonna make my way up there and work my way north till Fishgone. I Skirt says gonna be minus 30 Tom Road, feeling like minus 40. Come up to Manitoba, you can fish the trailer with us.
That would be awesome. I want to do a fly-in trip, both summer and winter. I want to do a summer fly-in trip into Canada.
Knives says if I could cross the border, trust me, I would. KTI Gree 2 says I was watching MAV's latest camping trip with the Japanese camper. Nice little setup he has now that it's been modernized.
Yeah.
Fastback 57 says Ron must be watching something good.
Oh yeah, Chicago Fire.
Man, I hate losing all the time, says Ron is currently watching Full House.
I already watched all them. Yeah, it's a bad thing, Flanders. I grew up with Full House. TGIF. Family Matters, Full House. Psst. Where you
I
been?
Skirt says come through Lake of the Woods, haha. Knives says I'd go to Canada and never come back. Newfoundland is a bucket list destination for me. OG asks, did you get the inverter?
I did.
Man, I hate losing all the time, says Step by Step.
Day by day.
Big Daddy yells cowboy pipe. Here's 85
That's a good one.
I Skirt says last week we hammered 45 fish on the Red River.
Need to watch my boy Walleye. That motherfucker hit 100 and something out of Lake of the Woods. 178 or 176, something like that he hit.
Who now? I had to get some fans on these windows to keep them from icing up.
CEPJR54 says, hey.
What's happening?
Jickerjack18 says, me and Muskie Fisher were going to go to Lake of the Woods this year, but my wife decided to have a baby, lol.
Damn it.
iSkirt says there's a solution that keeps them from frosting up.
Is there? Put it in the Discord if you would, please. That's the bad thing about propane heat.
But Flatro says any bites here it getting very cold there up north.
I haven't had any since this morning. Mr. Snacks is out here with me. We're just kind of hanging out, bullshit before. He had a bunch of errands to run. He had to come into town and grab some stuff, so he stopped in a fish for an hour. Brought me some coffee. I wonder if my neighbor's going to make it out tonight. They've got a couple of USB fans.
KTI Gree 2 says I had a guy trying to tell me when the weather is below -30 to not only add the recommended amount of power service in the white bottle but also add 2 ounces of the 911 I know better. iSkirt says I put it in fishing stuff on Discord. I can't find the one I had, but that one should work just as good.
Let me go look. Yeah, but does that stay working? Like if you just like, I know it'll take the ice off the windows immediately, but will that be will that be like a deal that I can just spray on every couple of days or once a day or whatever, and it'll just keep the ice off the windows? I have Rain-X, I just don't have the de-icer stuff. Let's see. These are my old Hole fans, the Game Machine.
KTI Gree 2 says, I remember you saying 911 is to only be used when the fuel system is 100% gelled up cause of how harsh it is. Jickerjack 18 says, I wonder if they make something like a defrost on car windows.
Typically all you gotta do is hook a fan. All I've got is these big USB fans that were my Hole fans for last year.
iSkirt says, yeah, until it wears out, should last a couple days. I am not sure about that one, but there is ones that will keep it clean for days at a time.
Let's see if I got a few screws. I just need 2 screws. Got some screws on there. That'll work. Where's my little zip gun? There it is. Alright, so that's that one. Now I'll need a boom zoom and a Lamps amp, extension cord.
Knives says, man, I just found out one of Fenrir's brothers passed away in a house fire. He was a K-9 unit for Chisago County. I feel bad for that family. I couldn't imagine losing my dog.
So, if my theory is correct, this window is covered in ice right now. Like, the kind of stuff you'd scrape off with a car scraper. So,
there. Deep.
It's really cool being back here in Dad's firehouse. Hearing all those stories about it. There's a million more where they came from. Your dad's something else.
Barracan says, what do you think you own the place? Breaking shit all up in here.
Part of the reason I came.
Hey, I want to shit on you. I'll squeeze your head.
There's one more story I want to hear. I was hoping you could tell me how it happened. No, my dad died. The thing is, I was only 6 when it happened. Nobody told me anything. Just that he was a hero. He was? Yeah. I know. But it still feels like a mystery to me. Like a secret that's been kept from me my whole life. You know?
So let's see if this works. If it works, then I'll put another one over there. We sealed up a bunch of windows in here for insulation value. I didn't really want to lose the outside aesthetic. The whole concept behind this thing was to just really kind of leave it ratty looking on the outside, tighten it up, but leave it look ratty looking, and then as we go through, we're remodeling the inside. And slowly but surely we're doing that. Like where you see the insulation board over here, that's actually going to have paneling over the top of it, and that'll just be trimmed in as that window. The upper vents will stay.
Your next move was to bluff your way into my office.
I'm really sorry about that. I deeply believe in this program.
I can tell. Your passion is
Mr. Redbeard asks, dropping lines on this lake you live on?
Oh yeah. Got one right there and one right there. Not early yet though.
You're right. Showing response times is a priority. I'm still getting my footing here. We're fighting with the city over money for basic operations.
Yeah, but this program could cost.
Rates may again next year. The landscape might be different.
And Chicago needs this now.
The answer's no.
Right on, we got pushed off TH a lake today, minus 46 Celsius.
Yeah. That's the man up temperature there.
KTI Gree 2 says, so early in fact the fish haven't received the memo that dinner has been served. Lol. Mr. Redbeard says only lasted about an hour, haha.
You have a fine style. You have a session out too. We're still tweaking an idea. How's your scalability? We're brewing in my kitchen. If you're gonna enter the big leagues, you're gonna have to be able to satisfactorily me. That's what I've been saying.
Jickerjack18 says every time the sirens go off on your TV I look in my mirrors lol.
I'm hoping my theory works here.
It's over very fast. About the brother? Make it. That's exactly what your dad would wanted to know. The brother isn't home after all. And that's what makes your dad such a hero. He didn't need to know there was someone in trouble. He only needed to know there was a chance there was. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Griffin. I miss it every day.
Soggy says you coming to the Christmas party. Electro21 asks movie.
I've got a family deal going on right now I'm waiting to hear about.
So naturally, it's all down to the puppy.
Thankfully, he also had childhood jobs. They were over-eliminators. Between states and odors, they can handle all the trouble.
The number one stain fighter and odor remover, it's got to be time.
Seeing is fearless. Dogs on the market. And someone can relate to comfortable and able with insurance, routines, confident tolerance with ease. Depend someone. The only thing stronger than us is you.
KTI Gree 2 says I've been watching reruns of Hill Street Blues on Hulu.
Soggy, check your messages when you get a chance.
Electro21 asks how tiny is your house?
Here, let's give you this.
Big Daddy yells Cowboy Pipes just cheered 33 bits.
Fuck your grandma! First of all, fuck you!
Soggy. Haha. Well, it's starting to thaw it out already. That might be the ticket there. I might have to put one of these up over each window.
Your TV shows change. Your TV bills don't have to. Get the same bill every month for 3 years. A 3-year TV price guarantee only from Dish. Tuned into you.
I got big dreams. I got big goals. One of those goals was to master my craft. And that's when I found Experience Boost on my channel. My FICO score went up immediately 14 points. And all it took was 3 bills that I was already paying on time. My phone bill, my light bill, even my cable bill. And it all works with my debit card. I feel closer to my goals, and every day I'm closer than what I was yesterday. See what I'm saying? GetYoung.com. Hey, it's Ryan.
Come on, fish.
It's the holidays and the big wireless companies are busy spending billions on advertising. I mean it. We're not into wasting money, so we bought this spiffy stock footage for $500. Our footage also came with another plan, so we can let you know if you switch to Mint, you'll get 3 months free on all of our plans. Moving on. Feels like that deserves an exclamation point. Whoa. Easy. Easy.
This is the sound of the season's favorite hit right now. Omaha Steaks is offering a
much has got in it. Oh, it just went green. Right there. Unplug. Unplug the chargers. Put them in the cabinet right away. Oh yeah, it's already thawing it out the pure window. Thing is, I don't think I have another cord I can use for the other fan.
We are supposed to meet with the brewmaster, Charles DeWitt.
It's DeWitt. You want me to talk with you? Yeah. You're brewing beer?
Yes, we are opening our own brewery.
Okay.
Mr. DeWitt, we were hoping you Well, that went great. Mr. DeWitt was impressed. He asked if you'd like some brewery space to expand your capacity.
You said that? Just now?
Yeah.
Can I ask you something? How did he become?
His dad's a billionaire.
That explains it.
Soggy says, oh, and I thought you were coming, so I made a huge crock pot of buffalo chicken dip. Big Daddy yelled walleye akasita, just cheered 33 bits.
First of all, fuck you!
Soggy.
Yeah, it's been a little stressful today.
Supposed to be Chris here. You haven't seen
OG says, sounds yummy. Knives says, I've tried
Looks
bucket
good.
shots, Z Vibers, darting wraps, bug spoons, and these dang fish will not bite.
Nothing beats a good old minnow. Best part is they don't need a whole one. You cut it in half, keep the air pocket in it, the airbag in it.
You don't think I'm coming? No, maybe. We sure got the eagle for it. Listen, you get serious about it? Coach is the guy to talk to. It's just, sounds like he's working through some stuff right now.
You'll have to bring some up to IceCon, Soggy.
Next year, the landscape might be different. Those sentences a normal person would say.
He's making a mistake. It's great.
I know it is. Maybe there's some making to his spirit. I'm gonna look into that. Grandpa's a great kid.
Walleye Akichi Ta says, Og, if you don't have anything going on tonight, stop by for Garage Christmas. Soggy says, oh, I will be bringing some to ICECON too.
Check out Bruce.
Ted Spaces seem to really be setting off his gas. Let's try.
Knives says I have a minnow down on a dead stick too. And I'm using minnow heads and waxworms.
Damn,
Thing last year. Check my head injury secret longer than I should.
they're doing you dirty like that? Brutal.
Shifts. Nor the rest of them work.
Wait till it starts getting dark.
And Sylvan. She was with me every step of the way. Only reason I stayed sane.
Maybe you should talk to him.
He's already talking to a CFD counselor, I'm sure of that. Good. Here's Lieutenant. Wasn't the injury that almost got me. So I'm trying to get through a lot.
OG says thanks for the invite at Walleye Akasita. However, I have to take my parents to the airport at 3 a.m. so I need to sleep at like 6. Otherwise I would love to come. Knives says yeah, I keep marking them but they're just swimming fish, not biting fish.
We know that feeling.
Hey, Ghost. No. Oh, Parker. You're so sorry.
Oh geez, Fenrir heard those sirens. Now he's sitting here crying. Big Daddy yelled.
Yeah, I guess pretty good. There we go. Come on, buddy. So that's not good. There, man.
Jickerjack18 asks any plans for Christmas?
Join the millions of customers who have changed
I won't know for a while yet.
No charge.
That's my son. He always takes care of his mom.
Ooh, what's up with Granny's casserole?
It's for after your Uncle Joe's funeral. My brother didn't have a life insurance policy.
There's a collection to help out now.
Yeah, a funeral costs north of $9,000 these days. That's a hefty bill for family to pay if there's no life insurance check to help.
Makes you think, doesn't it?
Which reminds me, I've been meaning to tell you, I got that $9.95 plan from Colonial Penn. I'm on a fixed income, so price is important.
The life insurance on TV.
Just $9.95 a month to help you pay my funeral expenses. What about your family, son? You got a wife and kids, and a grandson living with you now, too.
Maybe I should get the $9.95 plan too. Thing is, this has been a rough year for my business. Money's tight. Still, for $9.95 a month, I don't have to get a serious to work. I'm Jonathan from Colonial Penn Life Insurance Company. If you're age 50 to 85, just $9.95 a month buys whole life insurance with guaranteed acceptance. You cannot be turned down for any health reason. There are no health questions. Guaranteed lifetime coverage. Your insurance can never be canceled. Just pay your premiums. Guaranteed lifetime rate lock. Your rate can never increase. It's locked in as soon as you're covered and stays the same for the rest of your life. With guarantees like these, it's no surprise the $9.95 plan is Colonial Penn's #1 most popular life insurance.
Don't forget, wear your good suit tonight. And please call about the $9.95 plan today while it's on your mind, okay?
Call now for free information. Call 1-800-366-9292 for free information on your free beneficiary planner. No obligation. That's 1-800-366-9292. 1-800-366-9292. Call now. The new Grand Wagoneer with panoramic sunroof. Available.
I gotta go up and check my land. Bought 20 acres with a snowmobile trail through it. Told them if any tracks off the trail, I'm blocking my gate.
I'm still learning to play with this thing in ice mode.
Hey, Captain, you looking for me? Close the door.
I'm learning to take it off of auto setups.
Open talking to everybody in his house about accounting for so long. Except me. Captain, I wasn't trying to go behind your anything. I think it's a great idea. I know the first time I saw you in action, you had some potential. It's that right with C2. If you want to start studying for it, taking classes, you got my full support. Thank you. If I want to stay on 81, that's okay. You want to interested as well? No, I am. Might be cool to end up there eventually. Because I still have a lot to learn from you. I'm not going anywhere. Okay. Well, good. As you were.
What's offering us our own growing area with malt well and fermenting vessel, kennel, steam boiler room,
What are we giving up?
a tap.
Big Daddy yells Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife just cheered 81 bits.
Damn, somebody's putting Flanders IQ out there again. It just lit up the whole bottom and then took off again.
Just try to plan out here from here, you know.
Sure, let's do it. My place, eh?
Tankins just gives us
Welcome
one
to my
subscription for random
house.
users in the channel.
Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan.
Hankins, thank you.
Dash Life. Catch me if you can.
Dash Life, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Dash Life just cheered 100 bits.
Maybe it's a fire academy tomorrow at 4. Yeah, of course. Tomorrow at 4.
Check into your flight 24 hours before takeoff. When we get stuck in the middle seat again. No way.
Dash says we need a choo-choo up in this biatch. Trago TV says how's the day going?
Good. Now we need 3 more people with 100 bits or a gift sub.
So it's so good. Yeah. I think so too. So it's a lot funnier than I remember, of course. One night. Say so. You guys have been so nice to me.
Big Daddy yells catch me if you can. Stop sign Cam just cheered. Catch me if you can.
Easy.
Stop sign Cam, what's happening? What do we need? 2 more?
Jim Maui
There
1
it is.
just cheered 500 bits.
Jumawi, thank you.
Dash Life just catch me if you can.
Spinning out, like, off the rails, and I felt if I could just get out of there for 5 minutes and come see you, then maybe I could figure things out. Because that time we lived with you, that was
Need 1 more.
Dash Life just cheered 1,000 bits.
Damn.
Boss Lady Dash Life just cheered 500 bits.
Thank you. Dash, thank you. Boss Lady, thank you.
We hit the town.
You guys haven't watched Stop Sign Cam TV? I lurk in that stream once in a while. Just to see how many people run the
Jim
damn
Maui
stop
1
sign.
catch me if you can. Just cheered 100 bits.
Hankins, thank you. Jimawi, thank you.
Trago TV asked to catch anything today?
Yeah, got 2 crappies and a bluegill so far.
Urgent and difficult questions about the dangers of war, leaving loved ones behind, loneliness, physical, mental, and spiritual injuries, and if they were
Stop sign Cam says Stokes.
Well, you can buy me a boat. They call me redneck.
What trash, Shamu?
Jim Maui yells at Dash Life Nice.
Thank you,
Trago
brother.
TV yells huge.
American Bible Society has distributed millions of Bibles around the world thanks to believers like you. But so many more people are still waiting. Call or go to troopsnearby.org
Knives yells hot damn.
Oh yeah. It helps out a fuck ton. Oh shit, I still gotta. I got the surge protectors to plug in on that one.
Big Daddy yells Jimaui 1 just cheered 400 bits.
Oh, he's his fucking ice cream truck.
Dash says Merry Christmas, brother.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
OG says beautiful sunset.
Yeah, I gotta get a fan on that window. Every time I start thinking about getting up, the grass starts going again. So the objective is going to
Need
be...
a Curtian.
I have a curtain.
I'm trying to get the windows to thaw out. They're solid ice. That's what causes rot. I don't need my windows rotting out.
Knives says apparently my dog doesn't like the ice cream truck either. Boss lady says lol. Trago TV says time to get a lil torch going.
I need one more screw. That one ain't gonna be long enough. That one's too long. That was the original set of the trailer. So coming in off the bottom. I think I got some wally gators floating around here. They come up and they look and then they go away.
Big Daddy yells Jack just cheered 1,000 bits.
Went down the highway, we hit the town. Catch me if you can.
Boss lady Dash, thank you.
The bacon, the bacon, the bacon, the bacon, the bacon, the bacon.
Jim Alley 1 just cheered 300 bits.
Down to Electric Avenue.
Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Thank you. I got some family stuff going on that I can't make public, but just I appreciate it. wasn't even going to stream today until I knew exactly what was going on, and I had to get my mind off of it, to be honest with you. And
You counting your breaths? Still says it's 3 minutes away. Shouldn't be bad. So, we got plenty of time. He's again that. Find a couch to crash on, and you know, it's listening. I want to come see you in bed. Let me have a quick. I'll be on the subway. So, just have to get my furlough approved and do a couple of loose ends.
Trying to find a.
normally I got a whole bunch of screws, but I was trying to eliminate it. But holy shit, level 7 hype train. Thank y'all, everybody. I don't know if my neighbor's gonna make it out yet today. Yeah.
Everybody to you. Whatever shines you on. May we see, not someday. When our first flight I go on. I'll turn my back on you guys. It's a promise.
Come on, fish. Started thawing this window out, but it seems like it got so far, and then the sun's going down, so it's starting to get colder. That window's starting to
Knives
freeze
says,
back
is it the neighbor I know? 'Cause I'd love to have him tell me all about how to ice fish law.
I deeply believe in this program. Sure. If Hawkins was on any of these calls, it's so cute.
Oh no.
How could you give up?
I think we should reconsider our pyramid's plan. Crews like dating to eternity. Meet the Fire Academy's North Fork. How's it feel?
He's lucky if he gets to. If his wife lets him go out ice fishing once a year.
Everything's a mess now. I'm coming to see you. I'll turn my back on you guys.
You want coffee before you go?
Thanks. We better get moving. I get home. We're ready from the airport.
You know, it's kind of silly you don't have any of your stuff.
Dash says, gotta unload. I'll be back.
10-4. I'll be here.
When you get back to Oregon, you should bring some of your things over here.
So, keep a few shirts here and stay home.
Is this good enough for both?
That'll do. Earn it.
And I miss you.
So, you know, really bad goodbyes, but I'm gonna see you soon.
And I will see you soon.
Sorry, Mike. You think?
We still are.
That's why I spread everything else before I left the house.
We got a lot of emails that we need help.
Emails, meetings. Seems like damn meetings.
Oh, gee, when you go get an ice fishing stream out there, man?
I'll get back to you on that.
Remember this last year too, that's why I had the curtains up a lot. I had heavy curtains made, and then I remember I keep taking them down.
I guess I gotta wait for them to get that shitty Kenworth out of my way first.
Oh damn! Come on, not the KW. You can't be. Listen, you can't be whooping on the K Whoppers.
At Chewy, you can save on all the things you need for the kids' snacks you want to get. Because while they have no idea what's going on here, I have a little something of their own.
It's 80.
Great prices, happy pets.
Oh. I'm gonna try Minnow Head, see what happens. I'm not like-
P800 Raptor.
I knew what you meant. Sure wish I knew where my damn minnow scissors were. I use scissors usually for cutting minnows because then I can get right around the airbag and not pop it.
It only takes a moment to call the number on your screen, or you can visit wildshriners.org to help other kids just like me feed their families this Christmas. Because every child just wants to be home for the holidays, and your gift makes that possible. Your phone is the best gift of all. Your gift will be my favorite Christmas present this year. Please call the number on your screen. If operators are busy, please call again or go to wildshriners.org to give whatever you can. Thank you for giving.
Let's see if I can find a window defrost kit for next year. Hook it up like car windows. Run it off my 12-volt system.
This is the start of the season's favorite gift. Right now, Omaha Steaks is offering the favorite gift package. That includes 4 of our famous pork tender filet mignons, 4 air-tilt boneless chicken breasts, burgers, drinks, sides, desserts, and more. All for just $89.99. That's 68% off. Order now to include 4 more burgers free. And we'll deliver in time for Christmas. This exclusive TV offer is our best of the season, and it won't last. Order today at omahasteaks.com/TV. As a freshly certified B Corp, Espresso joins a global movement using business as a force for good. So we don't just cultivate beautiful coffees today.
Come on.
We're committed to creating a beautiful tomorrow. Espresso.
can get them to come to it, but they won't. They won't even tag it.
Before empty, said she looked miserable.
Oh no, I'm good. Just worried. Now my TTS is acting up again. Last time it was due to a lyrics update.
That sucks. Just paid him.
Been good. Had a little family incident going on. Just waiting to hear how things are going.
Keep it up. Continue to do. So see a beer batch? We're gonna hold off on finishing up some extra 5 minutes. We're gonna cut down the business. Stop making your face fiction, please. Come on, this sanitation is done. It's great.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna try and fix it right now. Last time TTS did this, it ended up being a lyrics update that it needed. Snacks. Well, it's a hurry up and wait game. Which sucks. I'm gonna have to update that phone. Give me 1 second, everybody. Enjoy these clips. I gotta restart that phone and update it, so it'll take a little bit. But I want to do it before Prime Bite starts.
that's a northern. Old snot rocket. That's the first one of these I've ever caught out of here. 8 years. Yeah.
Fish Stalker TV says nice. Stonar yells oh nice.
Little slimer, little snot rocket.
Oh yeah!
Syrup. Better than that imitation crap they sell in stores. Text to Buzzard X says wow, that a good one.
That is
Red
a
Flag says,
tank.
nice one. Text to Buzzard X says eater all day.
That's what we've been looking for.
Hey Tigress 2 says nice perch.
Buddy, he engulfed this.
RCO bot says seat switched to low. RCO bot says current bitrate 491 kilobits per second. It's _Unequistyles _420 says let's see this thing. RCO bot says scene switch to live. RCO bot says current bitrate 737.
That was cool as shit.
Barbecue paddlefish tonight.
They're out of season here. All right, so what do we do? Just drop them in here and I'll lower them down.
Randy
zeros.
1990 says redneck.
Yeah, buddy. What's up, Randy? Good to see you.
How are ya?
I'm doing good, brother. That's the second one in the boat for today. Come on. Zeros. $3.81. Thank you.
AMC Jeep MJ says Beast Cat. J. Buzzard X says lol.
Pieces of wood and have one here, one in the center, and one on
Big
the other
Boned
side.
Trout
That's
says
what I see
lol.
most people do, and just turn into a cubby. But for the sake of structure and the build up I'm trying to do, we're going
Soggy
with a full piece of
Wonka
wood
Custom
all the way across.
says she's approved.
So next I'm gonna measure from door to door. So the inside of that plastic piece, we're at about 52. 'Cause after
Big Daddy yells Vexer just followed the channel. Hot Dog King yells oh my.
This is why we sit on the river. This Come on. Zeros. Alright. Come on.
shale, says Ted. Grandma Sue 22 asks, how's fishing today?
Very, very slow. Should have moved when I thought about it.
Is it hard to move everything to another location?
No, not really hard. It's just a little time consuming.
Fish. Same thing. Come up, stare at it, go away. Still thinking about moving. I mean, I market fish. Marketing the fish isn't the issue, but I don't know if there's pressure, if they're going out deeper, or it's just shutting off their activity. fish. Got it right away this morning. Yeah. I think I want to give the spot this one night, and then if I don't hit nothing. That's your thing, have at it. Oh well. I had a friend of mine that is obsessed with cows. Like, anything they find different cow that they don't have, they buy it. Knickknacks, bed sheets, all that stuff. It's the old thing. It's one thing. Ambush Skid House. So what are you spending that fancy trailer to haul that son of a bitch jeepers? Had to turn the heat up in here a little bit, turn the fan up. All my windows are frozen up. Open the curtains. I almost feel like I should just drop rattle reels and watch those. So I can get them to come in on this, but they just won't touch it. Try another setup. We're on the run. Try a whole minnow in the Swedish pimple on a single hook. That seemed to trigger him for a while last night or the night before.
Toaster 712 says, "Hey Ron, you retired? Or just on a good vacation? Love the content, man." Dash says, "Homeward bound."
I'm actually a full-time streamer.
Coaster 712 says that's awesome. Let's go, man. Wafs 500 says long live Arkansas and Missouri hashtag JOHNNY Rebel. Camille 15 says HIHA Viva Arkansas. Wafs 500 says we love Mississippi and Arkansas hashtag racist.
Why do you do that? Why do people do that? What is the reason for that? It's 2022, almost 2023. The stupid shit people say. Karma's gonna come back and bite every one of you ignorant sons of bitches in the
Dash
ass.
says Arkansas sucks.
Small-minded people, man. Seriously. Seriously, small-minded people. Ignorant.
Cougar White says wasn't quick enough on the trigger for that to not read. Dang kids.
I mean, it don't matter. The whole thing is, though, is it's ignorant people. They do that to get a rise out of people. They think it's funny, or they think that, oh my God, look what I did. And it's like, you just really showed the fact that you're just stupid.
Dash says it's asinine.
And the thing is all the people who think they're racist or claim to be racist would not walk up to somebody of another race and say anything out of pocket. I've been around racist groups. I was in prison, the home of racist groups. You know what they don't do? They don't walk up to other races and say the N-word. They don't go up and say stupid things. You know why? Because they're going to get beat up. All these people who think that they're white powder or whatever, they're weak as fuck. They're some of the most weakest people I've ever seen in my fucking life, and they think they're big and bad because the news media makes them big and bad. The only people they're big and bad to are the people of their own race. They prey on their own race. They don't go prey on the other races. Fucking weak individuals. Bitches.
Dob Buzzard says good afternoon, folks.
Buzz, what's happening, brother?
Hiding from the weather. Big Daddy yells clapback because subscribe to Twitch Fun. Fisty's asks, is racism almost necessary in Canada?
This is my land. This is what we prayed for. And this is God's plan.
Clapjacks, thank you for the Twitch Prime. No, it is not. It's a big TV fucking fallacy. I didn't follow those guidelines. I did me. Did it cause me extra problems? Oh, absolutely it did.
Jim Alley asks, are you going to eat those 3 fish for diner tonight? CLAPJAX yells, liked what you had to say. You deserve it. Keep up your good work.
Thank you. I mean, listen, I understand people have their own beliefs. That's fine. You want to sit there and have your little fucking hood, your little fucking White Riding Hood meetings in your garage, and make your little compounds, and pretend like you're a bunch of Billy badasses. Go ahead. Don't bring it here. Because you're not going to say it to my face, because I'm going to turn the camera off, and I'll deal with what happens after that. That's not going to happen. They're weak individuals. They're ignorant individuals. I've been around them. They're like, oh, what about this guy? Yeah, one
Misty
guy out
says
of...
TV shows it a total other way. Good to hear. It isn't all like that.
Well, don't get me wrong. Everything in prison is divided by race. And, you know, they have what's called cars. Like in the federal prison system, you have a
Dash
white
says
car.
Cowboy Cowards. Cold Brew One says, hello, Ron, I am from MN, and I love ice fishing.
Hello, Cold Brew. I do too. That's why I live out here. But in prison, so everything is separated by race. But even more so, it's broke down into cars. So like me, I was the Minnesota car. You know, shot caller for the Minnesota car. What the fuck does that mean? It's the biggest group of politics, and for what? Basically, so that way a guy who sits in a position who's quote-unquote earned his stripes like me can tell some guy who's just walking on the prison yard, hey man, you need to go put in that work because I'm just going to bitch up and not put it in myself. Oh, missed him. He had it though. Question is to jerk the minnow off. Nope. Seen the line move. And I mean, I hate being that way on this channel, but sometimes you just got to address things, man. And you know, don't get me wrong, everything in prison is separated by race. And I finally
agree too. Says that Wally was quick.
When I became a Christian, one of the things that I vowed to do was to change that amongst the Christians. So we got our own table, we got our own spot. We weren't subject to the rest of the prison yard politics. Oh shit, I had the bait feeder set yet. God dang it. Missed him too. 2-0. Forgot about that. Son of a tweezer. I don't even know why I got it on. I got a bobber on. Just a habit, I guess. Yeah, it's. Don't get me wrong. There's politics that you have to follow. But as a Christian in prison, we advocated a lot to change those policies. And literally, the gangs...
Misty says, what's the temp like in there?
In here? Right now I got it about 78 degrees.
JJ Tacos 95 asks, have you ever farted for real on stream?
Well, yeah. All the time. There's a clip of me farting right next to the old redneck tech. Shitted him right off the front porch.
Extreme Elements says Wilsefant just tipped $1.
Thank you for the dollar.
Arthur doing seem like a great bloke.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for the dollar. But yeah, it's that kind of shit just drives me nuts. And yes, I have confronted a lot of those types of people to their face. And why? Because they're bitches. Don't get me wrong, there's some of them dudes that have put in work and they've literally got life sentences over their cause. But yeah, it's one of those deals for me. It's just, it's not my thing and I don't want it around me. I grew up around a lot of people that were that way and I just never liked it.
So what I should have done is actually mounted that light forward a little further. But at the time I was worried about the rattle reels. See, if I had that light about just on the other side of that runner, that would be about perfect. Because it would light me up and not the holes. Oh, Jason's going to kill me if I do it, but I don't care. I do care, because he puts in a lot of work in this motherfucker.
See, last year I had a third light in here, so it would light, I could leave this one off and that one would light up the whole rest of the camper, but right now I'm trying to get the battery bank fully charged because I gotta turn everything
Wops
off.
500 says sorry for what I said earlier. Won't happen again, pal.
Right now I just need to catch a dang fish. Hey fish, we need a few of you to come up the hole, man. People have been awfully generous today. Waiting for me to catch one of y'all. Sure would be nice.
Do you smoke cigars?
On occasion. Not on a regular, no. What the hell? Now my graphics froze up again. Son of a tweezer.
John says I don't come to see fish, I come to see you.
Well, son of a bitch. Bet you're disappointed on that one. Sorry, John, can't give you your money back.
Fisties asks boxers or briefs.
What are those?
Wops 500 asks what state are you from?
Minnesota.
John says just don't keep rubbing in about the expedition being on the road and we'd be fine. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says here fishy 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 bite Ron's hook, we got bacon up here.
I ain't
share my bacon with no goddamn fish. You nuts?
Camille15 says, long live Johnny Rebel. Barracan asks at Fisties, what's with all the stupid jackass questions?
Moist.
Fisties asks at Barracan, which one? Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, lol, come on Ron, we're trying to bribe these damn fish, lol. John says at Fisties he wears a G-string if you really needed to know. Fisties asks, biggest wally you've pulled?
28 inches. Biggest walleye I've ever caught. That I remember.
Nilhall yells, seems cozy in there.
Oh, it is. Very, very nice in here. Damn, I gotta take all them out. I don't want to.
Viable TV asks, keeping that regulator from freezing up?
Yeah, it's in the fish house. I have my tanks inside. I don't ever have a problem with them freezing up.
Woffs 500 asks, do you listen to country?
Yep.
KTI Gree 2 says at Muddy 4x4 Gaming, we need some of Grandpa's stump remover to get the fish. Sadly, it also means there goes the ice the house sits on, lol.
I got a walleye that just keeps running up and looking at it and then goes back down on the bottom.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, nah, we just gotta bribe the fish with Ron's famous candy bacon. Fermunda says, hey Ron and thanks who give me a gifted sub.
What's happening, little fucker?
Big Daddy yells
Welcome
wildfire,
to my
subscribe with Twitch Prime.
Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan.
Says, oh man, can you show us your tattoos, mate? Fermunda asks, nothing much, how are you?
I'm doing good. I don't have the proper lighting for tattoo show-offs.
Camille15 says, oh man, can you show us your tattoos, Mati? Fermunda says, that's good.
I can, but I'm not going to. How's that for you?
No weather found for Little Fokker 1996. Big Daddy says weather appy token is missing. See administrator.
Take it. Damn. Grabs the tail and lets it go.
Wafts 500 asks, what's your favorite fish to catch, pal?
Flat ones.
KTI Gree 2 asks, so what is the next phase of the fish house build? Any plans for after this year's fishing season on upgrades?
Yep, we're doing the, we're going to put in a 36-inch door, redo the back wall, go from the door back, a little bit every year.
Wafts 500 asks, can you show us your guns by the way?
Can you donate about 10 grand to my PayPal, $10,000 to support the stream? Can you do that?
Oh, I didn't
OG
think so.
says no. Dash says at Wafts 500 stop. Wafts 500 asks, sorry, did I do anything wrong? Barracan says, I find the person who's botting, I'm going to hang them by their ball sack.
They might enjoy that.
Squirter TTV says, how's it going, Ron? Billy says it is crazy, Barracan. OG says if they have a ball sack.
Rumor White says, what if they don't have a ball sack at Barracan?
Barracan says if they don't, I'll hang them by their tits. Billy says lol.
Rumor White says lol.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, what if they don't got tits?
They'll be hung by some part of their anatomy.
Viable TV asks, what if they have no nipples?
Wow. You guys are on one today. Alright. See, this is the problem. I get an idea in my head, and I won't stop thinking about it until I do it.
KTI Gree 2 says, I hear their thumbs can be painful.
I'm going to need all the electricians in the room to turn their head. Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-da, doo-da. I know I'm going to get away with it because I don't know what I'm doing. Haha! Yeah, yeah!
Wafts 500 says everyone in this chat is racist hashtag.
Haha. Hey, Wafts, how'd that feel? How'd that feel, Demi? How'd that feel? You didn't even get it all the way out.
Rumor White says he's driving, so you should be good. Lol.
Money 4x4 Gaming says bye Felicia at WASP 500.
You're gonna hurt his feelers.
KTI Gree 2 says I love a good Spark show.
Yeah. I've been told by a certain electrician.
Billy asks WAF's short for twat waffle.
Well,
Big Daddy yells Nothrod 25 is rating us with 9 viewers.
oh, great. Let's get rated while we're doing some sketchy shit around electricity.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders. I'm just trying to burn down my fish house. Don't worry about it. Even TTS is checking out. Time to do some sketchy shit, dude. Hopefully I don't burn my fish house down, because there goes all my content. Yeah, drills, electricity, flammable wood. That ain't nothing to worry about, right? Just fucking send it. Ooh. Step 1 complete, but that's the easy part. Oh, it's nice to know my TPS is fucking up again. Now can I do this without fucking... You know, now it's the easy part. It's always starting to screw is the shitty part. Well, let's see how that works. Can y'all see me better now?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I got one screw in. Turn the light back out? No. Nope, can't do it.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. Oh, we're not even to the fun shit yet. I get to play with a hammer and nails right by some live electrical wires. We're just gonna send it. Just gonna send it.
There.
Jump and what?
I don't know what temperature is outside. I gotta buy a new thing. We'll see what Twitch payout looks like next go around here. Let me fix this right quick. I gotta go in here. I gotta log out. Then I gotta log in. And then start. And then boom. So hopefully that works.
Big Daddy Yell Scold Bear is rating us with 2 viewers.
Hey! Come on in!
Cooper White says welcome Raiders.
Boss Lady says welcome Raiders.
On me, I'm just gonna do some sketchy shit. Drill,
Dash says
screw,
it's about minus 5 degrees.
drill, screws, electricity. What could go wrong? Oh shit. That was almost bad. Perfect. Now the fun part. Hammer. It's out in the Expedition. So now I get to hammer in some electrical wires. So hammer, nails, and electricity, and me. Haha! Yeah. Send it. What's the worst that could happen? TTS is fucked again. Hold on. I gotta go out in the... Here, you guys can come with me. Since TTS is fucked up anyways. Time to go do some... Whew. Let's start your shit. Oh, the wind calmed down a little bit. A little cold out here. See, check this out. You open the door. See that? How it flickers like that? It's a broken ground wire. But I think my hammer's back here from when we're banging on the starter. Yes, it is. Look at there. We're out on the lake. But I got a great view. Look at all them pretty Christmas lights. There's some more back there. Way back there, there's some more Christmas lights. Time to do some sketchy shit. Hammer. Got a hammer. Oh, yeah. Oh, polar bear status. Yeah. It's actually really nice out there. So now what we're going to do, we're going to take this hammer, we're going to take some nails, and we're going to try and hold up an electrical cord with them.
Fish House Nate says, I don't see no big houses law.
What? There's 3 of them right here that are the same size as yours. And there's 2 more right at the access. There's a glacier just like yours, same color and everything right up there. And a 20-foot hole. Golly, scary people. It's not a bad thing when it comes to ice. Alright. Let's put one over here somewhere. Do you guys see sparks? Just mind your own business.
Giving you shit.
Hey, if there's sparks, just mind your own business. I don't know what I'm doing. Whoa! Whoa!
Iron Chef John asks, what are you running for heat?
Ventless wall mount heater. Propane. Ooh. This shit scares me. I don't like to play with the tickle. Get in there. I don't like to play with the zit. I don't like the zit. I used to play with the zit, and then I get zit, and it's really bad. And it don't tickle. It hurts. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it. We're gonna send it right here. I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh shit, now I'm gonna go through 2 of them.
Fish House Nate says you want leave at 3 in the morning to Fairmont.
I bet you I used to live out here.
KTI Agree too says I find the tickle to suck worse than hitting your funny bone.
I would agree with that. Whoo! I think I got her. I need to get some more of this stuff. Redo all this. There. We'll put it up. As long as Jason doesn't look real hard, I'll never even know I touched it.
Ruger White says especially when it throws you off a 6-feet ladder into a metal raft behind you. Stop, not that I know or anything.
Yeah, I don't like the tickle. Good enough for right meow. We're gonna let it ride. You know what I want though? Apple a day keeps the game warden away.
Iron Chef John says Maine redneck here. Love what you do. Keep it up.
Thank you.
Fish House Nate says, lol, I came to work this morning, it was -6, and just leaving work at the same.
Tropical heat wave out there.
KTI Agree too says, hey at Iron Chef John, what part of Maine do you hail from? I'm up in the north near Caribou. Fish House Nate says, see if it warms up at 3 when I leave lol.
Yeah, but this morning we had a shit ton of wind. Push out here we did. Oh, missed.
Want make it down and back before it snows.
Hang on to it. Take it. Damn. Again. I let him take that motherfucker. Come on, fish. So I hate running bobbers, constant adjustment. Let it sit and see what happens. Every time I start jigging it, they scatter. Come on, fish! Now the whole screen's lit up. Alright, time to go to something different. A different jig. Hey, you got crappies coming in now. Oh, that one in. And got this one.
Vernix says how about a glow pinhead minnow? Give it a good flash. DG Murdoch III says happy holidays.
Well, happy holidays.
OG says finally, Pizza Hut is on DoorDash. DG Murdoch III says, are you ice fishing?
Pretending. Really good at pretending. There's at least a half a dozen of them just sitting there staring at it.
Shardy Pants 76 says, good evening, Ron and crew.
Shardy, what's happening?
OG asks, howdy at Shardy Pants 76. How are you this wonderful evening? Shardy Pants 76 asks at Outdoors with OG doing well, thanks. How about yourself? OG says not bad.
Gotta figure this out. They seem to like live minnows more than they do anything else. I'm gonna drop that live back down because we had the most action on that. These smaller tungsten.
Shardy Pants 76 says finally got some real snow last night, so I'm loving that.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go.
Indeed.
Try this guy out there. Go back to the good old faithful Swedish nipple. They were aggressively attacking this thing. As soon as I put that bigger minnow on, they weren't so interested.
OG says fuck that. Gimme shrink time, but with enough ice to fish. Spring.
Nope. I'll take ice fishing. Them sub-zero temperatures. Take them all day long.
Shardy Pants 76 asks how's the storm that's about to come through looking for you, Ron.
I'm waiting on it.
DG Murdoch III says I love OU.
You love OU? Who's OU?
You. Shardy Pants 76 says spring is my favorite also, but I do live the snow. It doesn't last long here. OG asks, isn't it Osu?
Boom, boom.
Boss Lady says minus 7 degrees now.
That's it?
DG Murdoch III says, when will you be back on the water?
I'm on it right now. I'm on it right now.
OG says he is on the water.
Ice on the water. Water in the skies.
DG Murdoch III says HGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGGG
How'd that one feel?
Shardy Pants 76 says, "What's good at Soda Potinsky?"
So, Patinsky, what's happening? Why are they trying to use my sinker?
Boss Lady says, "Gotta love those trolls." Soda Potinsky asks, "Hey yo Shardy, you surviving this snow?" Iron Chef John asks, "What's on TV?"
Chicago Fire. I just have it on for background noise. I don't even know what the hell's going on.
Shardy Pants 76 says, "At Soda Potinsky easy peasy." Redneck Sniper 3699 says, "That's a good show." OG asks, "You keeping your sodas in the ice troughs?"
I leave them on the floor, they stay cold enough.
Shardy Pants 76 says, "At Soda Potinsky, how's it looking down by you?" "We got 7 inches last night powder."
Powder, powder. Some water out of the trough here.
Soda Potinsky says, "Yup, looks about the same. Enough for a snowman, that's for sure."
I was informed that the politically correct term for that is now snow family. But now I have to go outside and pee.
OG says, "Chilled person."
Oh yeah. Ding. Better check the minnow on this feather over here. He ain't producing so well.
Big Daddy yells JR1 just gifted Shardy Pants 76 a subscription.
These are my people. This is my land. This is what we prayed for. And this is God's plan.
Janelle, thank you for that gift sub.
Jim Alley 1
Welcome to my
house. A subscription.
Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we prayed for.
Iron Chef John asks, what are you pulling up out of that lake? Darty Pants 76 says, Yo Jim Alley, thank you kindly.
Jim Alley, thank you
Iron
for
Chef
the
John
gift.
says legend. Soda Potinsky says, oh hell yay.
Fish.
Thank you Jim Alley, much love.
I'm pulling fish out of this lake whenever they decide they want to bite. Right now, they just don't want to bite. Yeah. Come on, fishy. 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 Come on. Just take the fucking bait.
Big Daddy Yellow
Welcome to
Forever
my
just
house.
subscribed to the Twitch Prime.
Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we prayed for. And this is God's plan.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that Twitch Prime.
Debothan says, how close we to 1,000 subs?
96. We'll get there. That's a continuous goal.
Foresser says, GL with the fish.
Thank you. We'll get there. When I start averaging 1,000 subs a month, that's when I get to the next level of Twitch's bullshit. So that's when I'll start getting better contracts and stuff like that, instead of an advertising contract.
Big Daddy Yell
Welcome
Extra
to my
says, 88 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Cause these are
Debothan
my
asks, who's going to get a lot of snow where you're coming up?
This is my land. This is what we prayed for. And this is God's plan.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I'm ready for it. I think tomorrow morning I'm probably going to move the fish house a little bit. Get off of this spot for when the snow comes in. Just because I don't want to get buried in right here, because I was in here early on. Got big old chunks of ice in here. Growing up in a trailer house, I did this a lot as a kid on my bedroom window just so I could see out it. Chisel the ice out of it.
Shardy Pants 76 says at Soda Potinsky, do you shovel your driveway or just drive back and forth like my lazy ass? Soda Potinsky says, yeah, forget that. I got streams to watch.
I mean, at Mark and Fish, they're just, I don't know what else I can do to get their attention. I've run 3 different jigs down, or 4 different jigs down there, and they're all different styles, different colors. I think it's because of the storefront coming in.
Jickerjack 18 says, when I drove tow truck, I rigged up a plow for my wheel lift. Worked pretty good.
There.
Blacksmith Pop says as someone raised up in Florida and now Tennessee, I would not have a clue how to ice fish.
Well, apparently I don't either. Mainly because there's fish all over down here and ain't none of them hitting nothing.
Boss Lady says at Blacksmith Pop hello. OG says damn, fish stalker just caught a 36-pound blue cat.
Nice.
Blacksmith Pop says hello at Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife. Big Daddy says Merlin's Pipe created a clip. URL. Boss Lady says Ron had skipped a message from Blacksmith.
Did it? Wet ones? I got one walleye. I've been catching crappies mainly. Got a decent bluegill also. Yeah, I think I want to go to deeper water. I was originally going to go shallow, but I'm looking at the lake map. I think I want to go deeper water. I might move it tonight just so that way I can avoid the snowstorm. There's about a 20-foot pocket right over there I want to get into. I'm thinking with the snowstorm coming in, they're going to push deeper.
Mike Lob 78 says, "Good evening, Ron. How are you doing? I've been dealing with a sick 8-year-old since last night. He has a fever of 100.5.
Damn. Yeah, that's brutal. You doing all right?
Jickerjack18 asks how much propane you go through with that ventless.
I don't know. I don't have. Last year when it got really cold, I was going through about 10 pounds a day. But I've been running it on and off for over a month and just went through my first 100 pounder. I just hooked it up yesterday. The second one. I get paid tomorrow, so I'm going to go fill the other 100 pounder.
You said that's a 30 kBTU?
Yeah. Mr. Heater.
Barracan says I got me a nice salmon from the fish market. It's not a walleye, but it'll do.
Oh yeah? Well, I got some delicious bass.
Pete Skett says looks like he was frozen in deep concentration.
No, I'm just debating right now. Kind of feel like I should go out to deeper waters. I'm marking fish here. Might just throw a damn jig on with some plastic. Find me some plastic. Hooks. They do have some plastic down here too.
Jickerjack 18 asks, got any waxies?
They don't hit them out here. Wax worms are damn near a waste of time unless you're in a bunch of sunfish. Try. That don't work. I'm going to try blue and white, purple and white, and then we're going old school.
It's crazy how different areas hit different. There's a hole by me that I catch perch and crappies on waxies all day. Schraube says this man is living his absolute best life.
Yeah. Try one of these Nike plastics out.
do. I can't jig some aggression in them because they chase it when I'm jigging it. So there are a couple of Nike plastics, and I'll throw them on a hook. So they can't bust their chops on something like this. Got it. About damn time. Little black crappie. Oh yeah. No bait, straight plastic.
Jickerjack18 says that was a half a taco.
Calm down, I'll let you go. Stop. We're going to sit here until you calm down. You're not keeping it. Plastic, you don't want it anyway. You're just going to spit it over and throw it down the hole. Another black crappie.
Now it's dark, yells cool. Knives says those plastics must have some donkey sauce on them all. GRMI0506 asks, are you going to ride out the blizzard on the ice?
Yep. There he is.
Knives says, I finally got a nice crappie a while ago on the brown and red buckshot.
Another one. Sneaky plastic seems to be pretty good for me. Bigger. Big enough though. You have killed, calmed down. A little bigger than the other ones are caught. Not much, but.
Are those the Maki plastic by Clam that you're using?
Yeah. I'm using the Nikis.
S. Franco says hello. You look like another streamer named D3CK. Knives says they have 4 little things coming off them.
There's a lot more than 4.
It's got 4 sections of mini tails, or 5.
Barrican says at S. Franco, this is B3CK's dad. Refuse to lose NFFC asks first time here. I'm from the UK. How the hell are you fishing inside your caravan? S. Franco says at Barrican. Knives asks lol, is Beck still stuck in Thailand?
I'm in the middle of a frozen lake. One or two still down there, but they're the picky ones that make the run for the bottom.
Refuse to lose NFFC asks, but you're in a caravan, aren't you? Do you have a hole cut out of the floor?
Yes. Caravan, is that what you guys call campers in the UK? I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm not trying to be funny. That's what you guys call a caravan, right? Is a camper. In America, we call them campers. Exclamation point FH.
Oh, sorry, yes.
Yeah, exclamation point FH. Oh, I pulled it out of his mouth. Damn.
Former GSY says caravan is normally something that can be towed behind, where a camper is normally a converted van or similar.
We call these bumper pull campers here in America. Or a pull behind camper. On the title for them, they say trailer. They call them a trailer.
Jickerjack18 says a caravan in the U.S. is a minivan made by Dodge.
That it is. Dodge Caravan and Grand Caravan. Own them both.
Refuse to lose NFFC says, would you mind showing around your place with the camera?
Yeah, after a bit I will. Completely understand. I'm not trying to be rude. You know how many times I get asked that in a day when I'm streaming?
Barracan says telling you we need to make a YouTube vid tour. Jickerjack18 says and you're catching fish now lol. Refuse to lose NFFC says I'm really interested to see the fishing hole as such.
Oh.
Yes, no problem at all. You seem cool, and this is so unique.
If you guys want to see actual pictures, you can go into my Discord. Go into my Discord, and it's under fishing stuff.
Sharky Pants 76 says don't be shy Ron. Show then your ice hole.
Do you want to see my ice hole? Spend lots of money so I can buy a second cam and put it right down there for all of you to see. Because I have a big old ice hole. I like to stick my rod in. Oop. Jerked it out of his mouth again.
Jickerjack18 asks at Refuse to Lose FFC, do you fish? What do you fish for? Refuse to Lose NFFC says at Jickerjack18 I don't anymore. I haven't done for
Welcome to my house.
Big Daddy yells cold blue one. Just subscribe to quick time.
This is my land. This is what we prayed for. And this is God's plan.
Cold Brew, thank you for the free sub or subscribe to Prime.
Pure Color Design says I'd be interested in seeing the ice hole. A Florida boy ain't seen no shit like this lol, and we've seen some shit.
It's because y'all Southern people keep telling us Yankees we're doing it wrong. You better learn something today. You but I learned something today.
Can you actually see the fish, or you're looking at a fish finder?
Yeah, I'm looking at a graph.
Big Daddy yells Jim Maui 1.
Welcome to my house.
Random users
Damn.
channel.
Thanks, Jamawi.
This is my lane. This is what we pray for.
American says Jim Maui 1.
This is God's plan. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. This is God's plan. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people. And this is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people. And this is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan. This is what we prayed for. This is God's plan. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we prayed for. This is God's plan. Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we prayed for. This is God's
It's how you
plan.
do now. It's my IRL chat. I appreciate the gift subs, brother. Thank you. It's my IRL chat.
We go in here. We go in here.
Yes, this is Bryce. She's been freaking out. You have no idea. How's your friend doing?
Arula Talk says, howdy y'all. Jickerjack18 asks, which one of your tattoos have the most meaning?
They all do. I don't get cartoons. I get things that mean things in my life. They all represent a different point in my life. Now, Barricade, I'm not seeing the thing you're telling me to look. I'm looking at it right now and it doesn't say anything about that.
Barrican says it be under the settings for TTS.
The settings for TTS. Okay.
Well, speak chat. The browser source. Valkyrie's right toe says that Jim Alley 1 thanks for the sub.
I can't keep leaning over that. Okay. I think I got it now. I think I got it now. It was on. Now what? Oh shit. It's gonna make me log out and log back in.
Super Bowl champ, says Tess.
We'll try it. See what it does. That sure would help out a lot with my wireless mic system. Alright, I think we got her right now. Golly, them batteries must have been dead as shit.
Big Daddy yells
Welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. This is God's plan.
Whiskey Catfish, Mr. Snacks. Little baby crappie.
Eric asked, well, that was a fail. But they did take you a fish so small win.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell to do about it. For some reason, it just doesn't want to.
Snacks as much as haha.
I've been catching them all night. Where you been?
Iron Chip John says crappy is good to eat if you've enough of them all. Eric says you could try adding that to lyrics at the overlay. Refuse to lose NFFC asks I read your bio, Ron. Can I ask what a felon is?
Somebody breaks the law.
There we go. Shake the shit out of it. That's an eater. I need you to calm down, sir.
Barrican says nice.
Yep. Get over there. No, you don't. You stay in the icebox.
Jim Alley yells night bite. Here we go. Fastback 57 says your fish counter must be broken. Big Daddy yells whiskered catfish just cheered 300
Down to Electric Avenue.
Catch another crappie.
Barrican says nah, the mods are just too lazy to add to the counter. Lol.
Oh, lucky shit.
Killswitch asks what depth are you getting bite at? RSN Comfy Hat says, hey, sorry, I had to go for dinner. Any fish tonight that I missed, bro?
A lot of them.
Barracan says you just missed 2. Knives says I've had enough of these fish here. I'm going to the bar up the road to get some tacos. Big Daddy yelled at my money and subscribe for Twitch Prime.
Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan.
Another little crappy. Calm down. Calm down. There you go. See? Little guy. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Big Hire asks always the same guy. Mr. Snacks says you better not be using my setup lol.
You don't know how to jig plastics. That would require you to actually know how to fish.
You didn't take my bobber off then, right?
No. I'm using hooks and plastic jigs. Not even using live bait.
Knives says what's a bobber? Daddy Papa asks, are we catching anything?
Nope, just a hard time.
Boss Lady says lol knives. Mr. Snacks says it's what lazy people like me use lol.
Hey, how many fish did you catch this morning? Everybody wants to know how many fish you caught this morning. I ain't told them. People are really curious as to how many fish you got this morning. Snacks, how many fish did you catch this morning?
I didn't want to show you up like last year, lol. RSN Comfy Hat asks you going to do a catch and cook?
Nope. I don't feel like cleaning it up. So I'll just fillet the fish, bring them home, put them in the freezer. Cook them at home. Come on.
Mr. Snacks asks what's for supper out on the ice tonight.
Pizza rolls. Maybe lots of matzo pizza. That time, Junior. Another little crappie. Little feather. Yeah, I'm just running plastic. No bait. Plastic on a small jig head. Almost. Another little crappie.
Keep it protect means you keep it the best. The regulators touch comfort you can see and feel. Keep it protect because the best parts of your life deserve the best. So don't settle for anything less. Keep it protect by Quilted Comfort.
And I'll be crushing it. Come here, princess. There we go, there's an eater. I'll eat that one. And what more could you want? Sit in your living room, watch TV, and fish.
Banana Man 420 says that's my dream.
That one hit like a freight train. That's right. That's a nice one. Get out of the deucer line. Not today. It's a nice one. Boy, I set the hook at him good. Keep you, man. Boy, I got you good. There we go. That's a nice one. Got the plastics though.
Ron Zyper asks, we gone eat this one?
Yep.
Daddy Papa says I will back later. I need to get packed up for Red Lake.
Making the run to red.
Ron Zyper says better chop of the head before.
These three plastics.
Before eating, that is.
Oh, fillet them. Dang. Alright. Good
couple of these plastics back on here. What's up, brother?
Oh, just fucking working on the Ranger again.
Polaris problems?
What's that?
Polaris problems?
Oh, there ain't no problems. Did you fucking winch that up? Stiffening it up? Went bought a fucking the winch blade for it when I got that winch, but fucking bent it. So, went in and got quarter-inch metal today and revamping it all.
So how about the plastic life out here?
You did what?
I'm running plastics out here. They're just crushing them.
Getting any walleye though?
Nah.
You being them are a fucking walleye haven over there.
Well, there's a whole bunch of houses over there.
Yeah, Mike and Brad and Steve and Newbie and
Yeah, they've only had to move like 9 times.
Brad just pulled his out there.
When?
Newbie wasn't even over there.
Yeah, he was. He's been over there all day. And that little cluster over there out the fairgrounds entrance, they've been there all day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And were they there yesterday?
Pretty close. Weren't far off of it.
Newbie was further more towards the aerator.
No, he started way back towards the shoreline more. He moved 4 or 5 times yesterday. Chasing him around. He's got Panoptics, so he chases him around.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, no, I know that. But, no. No, I talked to Brad today. He said he was over there. And I'm like, oh, going up the fairground? He's like, fuck no. And they fucking barricaded it. Somebody moved the barricades, so now they pile fucking heavy white snow in there and put the barricades back again. Are you fucking kidding me? He's like, no. He's like, yeah, go all the way across the lake. No. He's like, I didn't think they could do that. I thought that was a public access right there.
Yeah, it used to be marked public water access.
Yeah. I told him, fuck. Next time you see the game ward, bring it up to the game ward. Tell me you want it open back up. It's like, fuck, we get this heavy this snow and winds, you're fucked. Oh. It's like the one year I found the fucking road all the way across.
That'd be another one.
Fuck yeah, it took me fucking, I bet you over a half hour. Just to get from the fucking pier. Or the corner over.
Well, I know. I mean, that's the thing, though. You know, it's the county doing it. County fairground.
Yeah. No, I didn't tell any that did it. The city did it.
No, the county fairground did it. Because they want to put a culvert over there, drain that parking lot off in there.
Yeah, I know that's where I said that culvert's in there now. And I'm like, wow. Then they better do something for an access. Oh.
Nice catch.
Put in over there. It's like, that was the best spot for it. You can literally get all the way off the lake and still be off the fucking road.
Yep.
Why did they put the culvert fucking further to the north? Oh. God. It's like, no, I told him it's like fucking die. I bring up the DNR and push it. Force them to fucking dig down that culvert and smash it out of there and make them redo it. won't have an option.
It won't be no big deal. Just push it over like we always do.
Yeah.
I got plenty of friends with skid loaders that says that thing you can stay there. One of my crappies froze in. I just throw it in
Big
the bottom of
Daddy
the hole
yells
safe.
Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife. Just cheer 80 bits.
Yeah, I had to stick the bucket down there now. It's turned into an ice slide. I lost 2 of them back down the hole.
To Laserbeam says, yo, howdy, howdy.
Laserbeam, what's happening? Yeah, I got, I'm crushing them here. Now that I switched over these plastics,
Ron
they kept looking
Zyper
at
asks
the
how
minnows. They
thick is
want nothing
the
to do
ice
with
on
it.
this lake in Cleveland. Boss Lady says, hey, Laserbeam.
I'm not really in the walleye
Big
chase.
Daddy yells Trucker Chad, just cheers 10 bits. Pinnacle Daryl just cheers 5 bits. The Laserbeam says that Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife Taya.
I don't mind catching walleyes, but it's like they're not I mean, they're catching like okay eaters, but
Yeah, I'd say I didn't see the size, but it's just a cat.
yeah, just jigging plastics and then plowing it.
Ron Zyper asks, is this Lake Erie we are living on?
No.
They got the same fucking issue going there that Florida knows.
What's that?
There's still so much freshwater shrimp and fucking flood there. So much freshwater shrimp in there.
I got mine on order, but that only affects the sunfish, really. I didn't have any problem with the crappie bite. Like, I've been crushing my minnows out here, and then just all of a sudden, now that the storm's coming in. So just on a whim, just like I did when I was over a couple years ago, I just switched over to plastic to see what happened. They've just been fucking crushing it. I don't know, Oscar pulled off today. Yeah.
Nice thanks at CDI 1011.
Yeah, him and his old man like to fish out west.
Yeah, about the storm coming, I'm sure he would have stayed home.
might have headed over to Long.
Everything kind of went there. Yeah, no.
They like that one over there. They were over there quite a bit last year.
Yeah, they like running along and Rico even. But let's see what's so bad. Yeah, in Wilmer, fucking eight. Well, there, I'm glad I fucking dropped everything to go do it. Supposed to be a little easy labor job. He's fucking adding.
That's not a bad thing.
No, I ain't gonna fucking break about it. Oh, fucking got wallpaper coming next week. Now I gotta put up. I'm like, seriously? What are you doing? I'm like, of course I'll do it. Oh, like, you paid me to paint the wall up. Now I gotta put fucking oil on the wall. Oh.
At Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife Al that explains it's more northern.
Yeah, they just keep stacking in here. Well, for a while there, I thought I was going to move out to 20 feet with the storm coming in because they like to head to them deeper holes. But I was kind of debating it with because we don't have that much ice out here yet. I mean, we got probably well over 12 by now, but.
Oh, they drilled today and they were still at 11. Oh, where they are over in that corner, so.
Which is really weird because usually that side of the lake builds ice faster than this side.
Yeah.
But that side was wide open earlier this year when this side was locked up.
Locked up. Yeah. Yeah, no. Brad said he only drilled through 11 inches.
Oh, I pulled it out of his mouth. Damn it! That was a good one too. Yeah, I was on when I put in here it was 11 and a half. I drilled and measured before I even popped a hole.
Yeah.
I was on 11 and a half here.
Something's freezing up quick. Or building ice quick, I should say.
You know, it usually takes about. Well, I mean, it hasn't done bad. I mean, like I said, there's probably 12 inches over on
11
this side.
inches? That big.
Yeah. Like, look at this. I mean, it was 9 inches 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, but we got all that rain.
Huh?
We got all that rain and that 30-something degree temperature. We just started getting back to freezing again.
Yeah.
We're above freezing out here for a week.
Oh, I mean, we hit above freezing 2 years ago.
No, but I was saying it was above freezing out here for the whole week that I was out here prior.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, that was for a whole week. Hit above freezing, but 2 years ago, and then we got back to that freeze point after that week, and it just built and built and built. So we went from like
My Jinx C says supposed to be minus 16 tonight.
16 on Elkhorn.
Yeah, well,
Oh no, today. My Suburban, you've gone
Fishaholic says our ice fishing is finished for the year already. 29 inches of snow.
You kind of still walking 1,300 following more.
Well, shit. I suppose I'm gonna make something to eat, and then I got some fish to clean.
Alright.
So.
We'll talk to you later then.
Yeah, I gotta work tomorrow, so.
Alright.
But yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Alright. We'll talk to you later.
Alright, bro.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Knives says, damn, where is that at Fishaholic? Fishaholic says at Lord Nivik, Southeast, North Dakota. Ron Zyper asks, what is that noise? An aggregate outside?
Probably my fan.
Yeah. Time for some pizza rolls.
Knives says that sucks. I thought the snow was gonna ruin our ice, but we had 25 miles per hour winds, so it blew most of the snow right off.
That's what's going to happen with this snowstorm.
Fishaholic says at Lord Nivik's the snow here came straight down. No wind. Heavy wet snow.
Yeah. Pizza rolls are going. See if we can catch another eater in the meantime.
Billy asks Ron, do you know if a DeWalt 20 Versus will work on Black & Decker drill?
Supposed to. I don't have any Black & Decker tools, but yeah, they're all universal.
My dad called. OK 10-4.
Yes, there is. It's called catching crappies.
Damn, it did it again. Damn, it's a big mark.
Fishaholic says at Lord Nivix, I'm not going to truck through all that snow. Plus the ice around isn't thick at all around here.
Oh, power burn go. What are you doing to me? Hey, you've been on the fucking charger all day. You better cook at least a goddamn round of pizza rolls, motherfucker.
Low Drag asks what's for dinner?
Pizza rolls.
Knives says gotta get some snowshoes and give her hell at Fishaholic. Ron Zyper asks what is the source of your energy? Batteries?
Exclamation point FH. heard from Rotax in a minute. What the hell's he doing?
Fishaholic says at Lord Nivik's true. Never thought of that. Knives says at Bronzipper he has 2 quantum flux capacitors. Low Drag yells, with global warming it's good you're getting the fishing in now while we can. Fishaholic says at Lord Nivik's I've already been feeding deer and pheasants. It's gonna be a long winter for the wildlife. Ron Zyper says at Lord Nivik's amazing. Wow. Stulek says hello everyone. Did we catch anything yet?
No, I don't catch anything here. I don't believe in it. I don't believe in catching fish here. Yeah. We'll just pretend.
Serious Family says that's 30's favorite line. But everywhere.
Little guy.
You got one of my plastics. Or if I hit on this green. If I hit this green, let's try this green one time. Your pizza rolls are gonna be about done. A little Scuddy. Can we get him on a Scuddy? We got him on the Nikki. Can we get him on the Scuddy? That's the next question. The green Scuddy. Yellow. Chartreuse. My bad. There are fans of chartreuse that would be very mad that I call it green or yellow. It's chartreuse. get them on a Scuddy? That's the next question.
Big Daddy Yells Orlander Wall just cheered 83 bits.
Thank you for the biddies.
Kola Jarnik just subscribed for 17 months.
Go! 'Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan.
Cole, what is up, brother?
Kola Jarnik Yells, what's up?
Out here doing the damn thing, man. Just fishing. Pizza rolls are about done. I can smell it.
Pretty swanky, set up for fishing.
Thank you.
Grab my pizza rolls for all the guts inside of them.
It's minus 39 here right now, so I don't see myself going outside anytime soon.
How's business treating you? Been a while since we talked, man. How's business treating you? I didn't make it to TwitchCon this year.
I didn't make it either. Was busy at work, but I'm off until the new year now.
Nice. You still doing all the same stuff you were doing when I met you? I don't want to dox what you're doing, but you still doing the same stuff?
Exact same thing. Batista Lead asks, are you fishing or what?
No, I'm eating pizza rolls. What the fuck does it look like?
You can't do both? Kolajarnik says Sam looks like he's doing pretty good.
Yeah. You can't dump 10 grand to help support the stream? You can't do that?
Fishaholic says at Kolajarnik minus 37 here I won't be going outside unless I have to for some reason. Boss Lady says lol.
See, it never fails. That's what I was telling people. It does not matter how many fish you catch. If you got lines in the water, there's always somebody. Because they come in and they're like, I just turned you on, so now it is my turn. You got to make sure you do it because I want it. Well, you should have been here. You should have your notifications on and come on in the stream when I started out. I've got quite a few fish today. Now I'm taking a break. I'm enjoying my pizza rolls. I don't want to do both. You want to watch somebody catch fish? Go watch Soggy. He catches more than I do. I try not to catch the fucking things. Because then I got to clean them. Then I got to cook them. Uh-huh. No.
Batista Lead says this is my second time here. I didn't know what the fuck you were doing on the lake. I assumed fishing, but I had to ask. My bad, I'm new.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm literally just fucking with you. I'm sorry. I'm just fucking with you. Don't take it personal. I fuck with everybody.
Stullick says the fish might not bite, but Batista Lead really did bite that one lol. Kolajarnik says at Fishaholic, I was outside working on my fish car in my neighborhood. If I was born in Canada and if I actually knew it was full. LMFAO. Look at the yells, why not FTP? Just subscribe.
Thank you for that Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you. I've got a live minnow over there the whole time and I ain't touched it.
Billy asks, hey Ron, long time watcher, first time chatter, are you catching anything? Batista Lead says, so you are fishing there, lol, just not right now.
Yeah, I got 6 crappies in the bucket, or 5 crappies in the bucket and a bluegill, and I throw a bunch back.
Boss
Two of them
Lady
went down
says
the hole.
LMAO Billy. Fishaholic says at Kolajarnik lol.
Who the fuck is that Billy guy?
Billy says weathercock. Big Daddy yells
Welcome
Sonny
to
Walker
my
just
house.
subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Cause these are my people. This is my land. This is what we pray for. And this is God's plan.
Batista Elite says I moved from Michigan 2 months ago to Florida, so I kissed out on hunting and now I've fishing, which is a kick in the balls. Missed.
Oh, man. Whereabouts in Florida are you? There's some good Florida streamers down there. There's some really good Florida streamers down there that do fishing.
Daddy Shark says, do you even know how to catch fish? Asking for a friend.
Nope, I don't want to know.
Billy says LMAO. Batista Elite says Bradenton. Boss Lady says LMAO Daddy Shark.
The fuck is a daddy? See what we do to sharks in this channel. Hang them up, put them on display.
Big Daddy Yells Fish Stalker is rating us with 58 viewers. This is the 5-time Fish Stalker has rated us. Billy says boom. Pops got your dope says Fish Raid. Boss Lady says welcome Raiders.
Fish Stalker. My man 50 Gram just made the switch over to the Hellcat rods. Uh-huh. Told you, they're the business.
Dog Buzzard says Fish got a monster tonight.
I heard.
Cola Jarnik says phone just let me know we have an extreme cold warning. It's been minus 39 for 2 days. Phone is a bit delayed, I think. Dog Buzzard asks, is it okay if I post clip?
Absolutely.
URL.
You have a sword for a reason, brother. I know you ain't noticed. The reason you got a sword is because I ain't got to never worry about what you post on this page.
Thank you, sir.
I literally, I encourage seeing people, you know, like when Soggy got his, man, we were blasting that shit out 2-3 times a day for people to watch. How big was it? Oh, I got it right here. I'll watch it.
Yeah, let go of that.
$36.
What does it say? Yeah, 3. 3 what? Okay, let go. No, my bad. I'm tripping. 36.
Nice.
36? Yeah, the highest like 36.
Man, that is hard as hell to hold fish up on them little scales, man. Nice job. Fish Stalker TV, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you
Billy
check him
says,
out.
wow, nice fish.
Very nice fish. Very, very nice fish. Well done, brother. Just don't eat your steaks that way, or we're going to have a problem. I won't be able to talk to you no more.
Ron Zyper says 36 pounds.
It's a nice fish. I'm kind of in the crux.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, "Waz up, Ron? Any fish yet tonight?"
Nothing.
Dot Buzzard says, "I think was happy he beat my PB on stream."
What was your PB?
Ron Zyper says, "That is a whole lot of fish to chew on." Dot Buzzard says, 32. Flathead.
$36 is a nice fish. Whoa. Stalkers, is that your
Jarnick
PB?
says, "When I had my restaurant, if someone ordered a well-done steak, I would just offer them chicken instead." Fish Stalker says, "Yeah."
Nice job, brother.
Hey, one of y'all make sure you get that posted up in the fish and stuff in the Discord. That's a nice fish. That's a really nice fish. I didn't think I was going to get over that 20
Dot
mark all
Buzzard
summer.
says that 50 was nice. Ron Zyper says, "I always eat a steak raw."
Depending on the cut, I either like buying medium or medium rare.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, "Biggest fish I ever caught was a northern pike. It was 16 pounds 13 ounces. I got it 2-3 years ago through the ice. I forget how long it had to be, 40 inches or so, I forget." Barracan says, "I was going ban all the troll, but I got high." Fish Stalker says, "And yes, I was happy to beat Buzzard." Stolen asks, "Which cut do you prefer, medium?" Dot Buzzard says, "Lol."
You do like a thick cut porterhouse or something like that. When it's a really, really thick cut of meat, I prefer it at a medium. Like I've had 2-inch cuts of meat, and it's because if you don't cook it to a medium on the outside, if you don't cook it to a medium, it's still damn near like refrigerator cold on the inside. And it's at least got to be warm for me.
Jarnick says, "Sous vide. That's how I do my thick ones. I cut some 2.5 steaks a few days ago. Deadly."
I don't know why. I think it's just the texture when they get that thick.
Nebraska 82 Cornhuskers says, "Hi Ron, it's me, Tennessee 1982. We're going to be getting a blizzard starting Wednesday morning. It's 5 degrees here right now, Ron."
We're negative something right now.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, "You guys ever ate smoked trout? A guy I used to fish with, he smoked some trout, I think was walnut or hickory, was so good."
No.
Dot Buzzard says, -4 in town. Kolajarnik says we used to do a 56-ounce tomahawk. They were absolutely amazing. Nebraska 82 Cornhuskers says we've been at -1 and -0 for our high and lows. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says it's 15 deg here, supposed hit 3 deg for the low. Ron Zyper says on Ron's radio they are talking about temperatures. Kolajarnik says shit. Call me when it's -39.
Well, it's -9 here, -25 with the wind chill. It's not that bad.
Nebraska 82 Cornhuskers says, Ron, how was your summer, brother? I've been busy working.
Had an epic one. Caught a paddlefish in Nebraska, caught walleye and catfish.
Kolajarnik says, oddly, we don't have any wind tonight.
Caught some catfish and holy freight trained it. Oh, guy. Get it then. Oh, he freight trained that. He wanted that bad. You caught me off. I tell you what, you let me have it, and I'll let you go.
Nebraska 82 Cornhuskers says, heck yeah, Ron.
Little black crappie.
Cops got your dope, says he smoked that.
He hit that like a good bag of weed.
Ron Zyper says just checked, but it's really, really cold in Minnesota.
Ah, you little shit.
Big Daddy yelled OTR Penguin is rating us with 21
Hey!
viewers. This is the 12th time OTR Penguin has rated us. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, man, they are hungry tonight.
You ugly mother trucker, thank you for the raid.
Boss Lady says, welcome Raiders. Budgiebird 5 says, Otrapen raid.
Come on in.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, call and checkers. OTR Penguin says, you're very welcome. Muddy 4x4 Gaming
What's
says,
up, youngin?
G.
How much were you up to?
Streaming and fishing.
Huh? I'll
Stream.
trade you.
What are you doing?
OTR Penguin says, Otrapen hype, Otrapen hype, Otrapen hype.
I'm literally crushing crappies left and right.
Hey, there you go. At least one of us is doing something right. know, so I figured they couldn't give you.
Yeah.
Boss Lady says, hey penguin. Short Booty 69 says, howdy buddy. Budgiebird 5 asks,
Yep.
howdy Ron, how's it going?
Yep.
OTR Penguin asks, you like the new emotes, Ron? Boss Lady says, hey Short
Nice.
Booty. OTR Penguin says, howdy Boss Lady.
Nice.
Short Booty 69 says at Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife, hiya. At Muddy 4x4 Gaming, hello. OTR Penguin says howdy Muddy. Budgiebird 5 says howdy at Muddy 4x4 Gaming. Short Booty 69 says this is your little tiny house. OTR Penguin says at Chadar 1971 slight misfingering. Lol. Short Booty 69 says at Chadar 1971 thanks for so. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says yep Ron's house on the ice nice and toasty fishing NTV lol. Daddy Shark says oops fat finger syndrome.
Yep.
OTR Penguin says at Chadar 1971 thanks for the so. You're trying, that is all that matters. Lol. Short Booty 69 says oh he is on the phone.
Yeah, hold on everybody, I'm talking to my son. That's
OTR Penguin says I think you got Q instead of G on the second one.
damn.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says how are you doing Paul M. Short Booty and Checkers of course. Austin 218 asks what are you fishing for? Daddy Shark says third time is a charm. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says at Austin 218 crappie and walleyes.
Yeah,
OTR Penguin says at Muddy 4x4 Gaming doing alright. Home until they finish the investigation. Short Booty 69 says at Muddy 4x4 Gaming we hanging in there for sure lol.
Alright.
Daddy Shark says he is on phone right now. OTR Penguin says at Chadar 1971
I gotta work
practice makes
tomorrow.
perfect.
I'll give you a call when I get off work tomorrow. All right, I love you. Keep me safe.
Austin 218 says at
Proud of
Mighty
you.
4x4 Gaming, gotcha, okay.
So just keep grinding, man. You're doing good. Just keep grinding. I'm proud of you. So you gonna make it, man. I promise you. You keep working like you're working, you gonna make it just fine.
OTR Penguin says he
All
is
right,
pulling
I love
a
you.
penguin.
Hey, if Jordan
Since I
wants
am
to
not
come over
around
for
to
New
be
Year's
on the
weekend,
phone
she's
while
welcome
streaming.
too. Okay, well, I'll just let you know.
Muddy
let her know she's
4x4
welcome
Gaming says, oh man, I have no idea. Paul,
All right,
hope
love you.
everything goes well for you.
All right, so now that I missed everything, ooh, new emotes, checkers, new emotes. Hey, ugly mother trucker, out of order penguin. Hey, what are you doing?
T69 says, oh, you're proud of your boy.
That's because he's grown up to be a good man.
OTR Penguin says that Muddy 4x4 Gaming had an accident and that is about the normal for truck drivers. Blame the driver always.
Well, yeah, it's your fault, you fuck. That's what you get for driving an 80,000-pound shit box. It's all your fault.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, oh man, glad you are okay, brother.
Okay, they ever find that truck? Damn. Do I want a pizza or do I want...
Ron Zyper says that phone call did good. Boss Lady says at Muddy 4x4 Gaming, I'm surprised you didn't hear. It's all over. OTR Penguin says guilty until proven innocent. Because I am a commercial driver. OTR Penguin says not to my knowledge. Short Booty 69 says, would you mind saying you proud of me? I'm not becoming a man though, just thought it'd be nice, lol.
What? That's fucking weird. Hey, but I'm proud of you for hanging out with that ugly motherfucker for as long as you have. How's that one?
OTR Penguin says ignore Booty the troll. Short Booty 69 says lol. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says I am on Twitch, but I am not on here as much as I used to be, so I hadn't heard at Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife. Arulatalk says yikes lol. Budgiebird5 says I'm proud of you at Short Booty 69. OTR Penguin says yeah, been over 2 years. She needs her head seriously examined. Boss Lady says at Muddy 4x4 Gaming it's all good.
Any woman who's willing to hang out with the likes of us is absolutely...
Daddy Shark says Short Booty, I'm proud of you for putting up with the dink aka Ned. Boss Lady says lol. Short Booty 69 says I'm pretty sure Ron knows I'm messed up lol.
Guys, you're not helping me out. There's a pizza, there's a pizza rolls.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says lol Paul keeps Short Booty in check. Short Booty 69 says at Budgiebird5, aw thanks sweetie. OTR Penguin says roll it up always. Short Booty 69 says rolls. Daddy Shark says pizza. Da Buzzard says yes.
Did you ever know
Billy
that you're
says you
a
already ate your pizza rolls,
zero?
now calm down. I don't give a shit.
The exact opposite I ever wanted to be.
OTR Penguin asks hell, why not both?
If I stepped in you, I'd have to wipe you off my feet. Because you were the shit stuck in my boot tread.
Austin 218 asks, are you marking anything?
Oh yeah, marking a fuck ton. Whole fucking bottom half from about
9.5 feet down, all the way down to fucking 13 feet. Lit up
Muddy
like Christmas.
4x4 Gaming says, I gotta ask, I hear a daddy shark. Is there baby shark and a mommy shark, etc. lol.
Oh,
Short
your
Boutique
shit.
69 says at Muddy 4x4 Gaming, he can't do that, I'm feisty.
Another black crappie? Down the hole. I'm jigging plastics in a jig head. I'm not even using my bait.
OTR Penguin says, oh, by the way, you can roll a pizza off like a burrito. Bam, pizza roll.
Oh yeah, I do that. You get to lots of matzahs. Holy fuck, they're all over underneath here.
Daddy Shark says there is a baby shark, but she don't come in here much. Double T says, how's the bite tonight? Short Boutique 69 says, the more you know. Budgiebird 5 says, there you go at OTR Penguin.
Oh, there's a slap. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Boss
Rolling like a
Lady says he's
redneck.
got a yellow baby shark too. That's supposed to be with him.
No, it's not.
Austin 218 asks, you got big crappies out there?
Oh, yeah.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, holy hell, them crap you are on fire.
Haha! In the bucket with you.
Billy
Yeah.
says, quit catching you are giving yours left a bad name.
Liberty. Ahow, ahow. I don't catch fish here. Nope. Not a fucking one. Never.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says the fish must be smelling Ron's candy bacon that he said he wants share with them. It's a trick fish. Boss Lady asks, no catching stream, remember? Budgiebird 5 asks, how about a fish fry for dinner?
I don't have this
Big
stuff out
Daddy
here.
says, Boss Lady Trucker Chad's wife created a clip. URL. OTR
Ooh.
Penguin says time
Woo.
for Penguin to take a Twitch break. Going to watch some TV and get ready to start making dinner. Short Boutique 69 says, I'm sorry, I'm really not a troll. I just like to mess with people sometimes, but Ron knows my humor lol.
You fucking troll.
Fearful 65 says, hello long time.
What's up, brother? Come here, princess. You're next.
D Money says, what's up Ron? How's it going this evening?
On fire, baby. On fire.
Boss Lady yells D Money.
Hep. Little guy.
Short
Down the hole.
Boutique 69 says, thanks Ron, appreciate that I'm Angel Troll. OTR Penguin says, don't put up with her shit Ron.
I
Toss
don't.
it right back at her. The manager says it's that time of year again. I wonder if Beck's lithium battery is still down there from last year. D Money says, going good I see. L. What's up Boss Lady? What's up Chad?
Me out here doing the damn thing. Big, big boom, and I'm banging out his bitch nose.
Short Boutique 69 says at OTR Penguin, why think we have fun lol? Ron Zyper says those 3 windows look like being iced all over. Arulatok says Ron in Fish
Yep.
Slayer mode. Fearful 65 says how is everyone doing? Muddy 4x4 Gaming says it's just really cold outside Ron. Ron's house on the ice is like a sauna.
It's like a sauna.
Nice and toasty. Ron Zyper says at Muddy 4x4 Gaming, true that.
Ah, mother sucker, it did it again.
Short Booty 69 says, okay, I gotta take my ass back to work, lol, get this night over.
10-4.
Budgiebird 5 says, I need to go chill out for the night. Much love, Ron.
Well, I appreciate you swinging in.
Big Daddy yells, Donald XX Trump X just cheered 1 bit.
Thank you for the bidding.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, behave Short Booty and Budgie Birdie. Big Daddy yells, Donald XX Trump X just cheered 1 bit.
Thank you for the bidding.
Yeah.
Jonathizzle3 says, you got any cheeseburgers, Ron?
Maybe. And we roll and roll.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, Ron's cheeseburgers and bacon. Jonathizzle3 says, got a good ring to it, Ron.
I ate the fillet of fish tonight. Meaty.
I went to the buffet and ran them out of steak. Cops on ice.
Pretty regular around here. Ah.
Billy asks, how is there 200 people here and no one talking?
No idea. A lot of lurkers. I don't know. You pipe the fuck down, Mr. Cowie. Ooh.
Ron Zyper says there is no need for talking. Knives says I'm lurking, still trying to catch these damn fish.
Slaughtering them here. Yes, sir. Hammering the piss out of them. My whole graph is just lit up from about 7 foot down, solid. Yep.
But I'm about to pack up and head out. Dreading the -6 degrees though.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I damn near limited out on crappies. I got that one sunfish in there, but I'm kind of being picky with my crappies.
Jonathizzle3 says swimming in the fish.
No. They're all the way down by the fairground, that old cluster house down there. That's what they're hammering down there. Yeah. I'll go get
The
them later
lake
on this
might
year.
run out.
I'll probably go to Green and go get them this year. Yeah, I mean, they're long enough here, but they're not, they don't have the bellies and the belly meat here like you get off other lakes. Yeah, I've just been, got one line hanging down and been jigging plastics on the other one. Yeah, and that's just me being really picky. But I've been hammering the piss out of them for probably the last 3 hours. Well, I was marking them, but they weren't hitting minnows. I wouldn't touch them. I did minnows, minnow heads, everything. So finally I just broke out the plastics, and it's just been non-stop with the plastics. Any of them. They're not picky, it's just jigging them. Oh. Yeah, jigging plastic, it's the same as jigging a waxworm. Alright, well, I'm going to get into my pizza rolls here and pitter patter get at her. Yeah, I got to work tomorrow morning, but then I'll be out here.
Trago TV says still at it. How's the night?
Yeah. Alright, brother. Alright, bye. Oh, it's been good. I mean, the whole graph's lit up full of fish.
Very nice. Shadow090999 says what you doing? Sitting the wheel yells nice tie for changing the chat to followers, that's a better. Shadow090999 says knee gear.
Yeah, baby.
Frank McDoug asks what flavor pizza rolls you eating.
Hot.
Sitting the wheel says can you show the hole so my buddy can see it? He don't think there is a hole in the floor.
No, I'm just grabbing fish off the fucking floor. That's what I'm doing. Go in my Discord, you'll see them. Right now I'm eating. Can't interrupt a man eating his pizza rolls, man. That just ain't right. Damn. It's the triple meat ones.
Eurohol asks caught anything? Muddy 4x4 Gaming says Ron's holes cost to CM. Sitting the wheel says understandable.
But if you want a shortcut, go into my Discord and look under fishing stuff. You'll actually see the build process of the hole sleeves.
Taunton Doubled 92 says hello from France, hope you are good.
Hello. Yeah, I'm good.
MC Smooth H asks, hey, you on a lake in MN?
Yep. I am.
Eurohol asks, what's running your power? Generator?
Exclamation point FH for the stats.
Leonardum asks, do you drive a motorcycle? Stefano L. Mao says, hey buddy.
What's happening?
I4 Macon 3 MPT says, lol, that motorcycle question got a blank stare. Euroho asks, movie? Stefano L. Mao asks, what's it like living in a small home? Pure Color Design says at I4 Macon 3 MPT lol, I noticed the same.
Not any different living in a regular house. I mean,
Silence Do Good 14 says it's cold outside, nobody is using a motorcycle. Sitting the Wheel says same.
The title of my stream is
I4 Macon 3 MPT says he could still ride in the summer. Stefano L. Mao asks, have you always lived this lifestyle? Does it feel more peaceful? I4 Macon 3 MPT says the question was still valid. Stefano L. Mao says it looks very cozy.
I have a regular house. I have a home. I have a wife. I have dogs. a
Slice
garage.
Serve says, any guesses how soon the heart attack is incoming?
I already had 2 of them.
Stefano L. Mao says that's fucked bro. Leonardum asks, but do you have a motorcycle? Stefano L.
No, I don't
Mao
have
says
one.
don't say that. Sweeful 666 says what a lovely pink shark. Slice Serve says I have had 1 heart attack. Knives says oh I'll bet there's some crazy guy still out there riding lol. Eurohol says I have a wife too, it'd be in the tiny house as well. Lol. Stefano L. Mao says I hope your heart is alright man. Sorry that he said that shit. Sweeful 666 says I hope you have a lovely Christmas. Fuego Tegu asks UWUUWU, do you just shit and fart right in that there couch? Critical Thinking 141,414 asks what do you do for fun man? Now It's Dark says I am the female partner and I wish I had a tiny house. Barracan says at Leonardum I did, but your mother took it to use as vibrator as it was a 3000cc Harley Fatboy. I4 Macon 3 MPT says some of y'all are broken.
I just sit here and listen.
Silence Do Good 14 says guy is ice fishing on a coach and you asked him what he does for fun. Fuego Tegu says what the fuck are you eating? Stefano L. Mao asks I read your about section. It says you are an ex-con. Would you mind diving into that briefly? Iron Chef John says LMAO this chat wild. Sweeful 666 says yummies. Stefano L. Mao says if not, that's okay. Slice Serve says well, listen and stuff the pie hole. I4 Macon 3 MPT asks but do you ride a chopper? Lord Venture asks, do you have any suggestions on what to season your fish with? Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, damn, these trolls are down bad, they don't even have good comebacks. Stoned Bum says, I'd fuck up some of them pizza rolls. Critical Thinking 141,414 says, what is going on here? Pure Color Design says, see, y'all think he's here to entertain us, but we're actually here to entertain him. Fuego Tegu asks, is the Lake Huron 5 miles from an elementary school? Tree Hun 3 says, oh may ma ama mama mama ma may mama. Billy says, wow, Barracan, that was the S setting. I4 Macon 3 MPT says, yay, sorry folks, no answer to be found on the motor bicycle. Ron Zyper says, too much chat now. Sweefel 666 says, this chat is wild FR.
I don't own a motorcycle anymore. When my brother was killed on a bike, I got rid of mine. So no, I no longer own a bike. My last bike was a 1974
Slice Serve
Shovelhead.
says, will dessert be a few cheeseburgers?
No, it'll be your mom.
KT Stay Fly says, pizza rolls are fire in a air fryer.
I do mine on a pizza pizzazz.
Stefano L. Mao says, pizza rolls suck. Pure Color
Tell your mom
Design
she does a
says,
great job.
understood. Now the pause when asked makes sense. Reformed Panty asks, hey old boy, what did you eat for dinner? Sweefel
Pizza rolls.
666 says, take that back, Stefano. Sitting the Wheel says, sorry about your bother. I4 Macon 3 MPT says, Ron, respect fam. Much love and prayers for your brother. Nothing but love, bruv. Leonardum says, damn sorry to hear that, dude. Fuego Tegu asks, how did your brother get killed on a motorcycle? Wasn't he wearing a helmet? Slice Serve says, my mom died when I was 4 years old. True story. Ron Zyper says, too bad to hear about your brother. Lord Venture says, sorry about your brother. Life is an unpredictable mess. Just have to keep pushing onwards and making the world a bit brighter one step at a time, even if it's tough. Stefano L. Mao says, why eat pizza rolls when you can eat pizza? Fucking abomination. Come on now.
I'm too broke. Why don't you fucking donate 10 grand instead of running your fucking cock holster over there, huh? 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 Oh, that's right.
Sitting the Wheel says at Lord Venture 100. Pure Color Design says LMAO. Frank McDoug says, one person says this chat is quiet for 200 plus people, now it's blowing up lol. Billy says, now what? Fuego Tegu says, you picked a bad place to live. When that ice melts, you'll drown. Silence to Good 14 says, my mom died 3 years before I was born, so I never got a chance to meet her. Critical Thinking 141,414 says, catch some fishes and sell them online. I4 Macon 3 MPT says, you know what's amazing? I use bacon grease to **** why my pizza rolls. Slice Serve says, at least when he was eating he wasn't talking. I4 Macon 3 MPT says, fry. Critical Thinking 141,414 says, sustain yourself, bro. Vampire Hours says TICHDVDXTCHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETICHETI TICHDVDXTCHE woo 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 TICHDVDXTCHE woo 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 TICHDVDXTCHE. Darks8AR says I am 209th person here. Toffee's TV says chatta some trolley a-holes lol. Bravestar 007 says Merry
Coffee's
Christmas and
happening.
Happy New Beer. Now it's Dark says at Fuegotegu what happened in your life to make you such a downer. I'm sure you have lots of friends. Chris Altex 5 says show me the outside right fucking now. Opal Luna says all there is stupid in this world. Chris Altex 5 says Ron Cleveland Outdoors show me outside. Sitting the Wheel says this chat is going to go back to verified accounts really fast. I for one upon CMPT says normally it's not this broken this Billy says Barrett, very back. Ron Cleveland yells Paul Munga. Lord Bender says trolls trying to troll and coming off as edgy teens who had their Legos taken from them as a child. KT Stay Fly says Elon Musk lives. In a tiny house here in Texas, I wish I had one. Knives says that's not the alphabet. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says trolls living in mama's basement with no lights. Big Daddy yells Slice.
Welcome to my house.
People 666 asks what are you paying for Christmas? Ron Diaper says Chad is full of free learners like me. Big Daddy yells Cinnamon, let's subscribe for the first time. Slice says David brother. I4Macon3MPT says lol. Ron, I fucking love the way you get down fam. I could hang with you any day. I've always loved watching the way you get down. I guess the grass is always greener on the other side.
And just like that,
Muddy
skills.
4x4 Gaming says Theravway got rid of some of them fuckers. One hour followed by trolls. Big Daddy says Chris Altex 5 created a clip. URL. Billy says it should get quieter now. Sherzad asks yes or no. Lord Venture asks as chat. Dare I say, failing to be based and red-pilled? Sitting the Wheel says let's spam them prime subs for luck, maybe he will catch a fish.
I'm just sitting here watching the shit show go down.
Fish Stalker asks are they biting yet?
Oh yeah. Those graphs loaded up full of them. I've just been sitting back listening to the shit show. I mean, literally. I mean,
Silence Do Good 14 says I've been on Twitch forever. How do I verify my account?
I don't mind it when it gets like that. I just sit back.
Big
and
Daddy yells
Welcome to my
9797. Just subscribe to Twitch Prime.
These are my
Fish Stalker says entertainment call. Big Daddy says Chris Altex 5 created a clip. URL. Slice Serve says I don't think literally added anything. The Wheel yells nice.
Yeah. I just sit back and hang out and watch the shit show ensue. Sometimes my mods will get a little rammy and decide that, oh, hey, you can have a band, you can have a timeout, you
Sherzad
get
says
banned.
yes or no. Answer the question, please. Now it's Dark says, is that you singing?
oh wait, what is the question? My bad. Did I answer it now, motherfucker?
Slice Serve asks, can we do a poll on whether the beard or the gut is worse? Lord Venture says some people try to be funny, and instead become what others laugh at due to their stupidity, aka the failed trolls earlier. Sitting the Wheel says yes or no questions time, only if sub. Billy says LMAO.
How'd that work for you? How's that for your yes or no, motherfucker? Go sit down somewhere as your mom's calling you.
Muddy
She'll go get
4x4
mad.
Gaming says bye Felicia at Sherzad.
Life ain't but a bitch, huh? Welcome on into Grown Ass Man Stream where we
Slice
just
Serve
don't get
says I
mad.
think the gut is worse than the beard. Lord Venture says hey. Big Daddy says Lord Venture has redeemed 2,000 points for Hydrate.
Here, you can have one too. How do you like me now?
What do I give a fuck? Here, I'll start handing out timeouts. I don't give a shit. Who's next?
Frankie says that Slice Serve, if you don't like being here, leave.
Sitting the Wheel asks, can we see your hole now? I4
Yep.
Macon
You
3MPT
did ask.
says if someone misses the question, just ask again calmly and sooner or later you'll get an answer. Don't demand it though.
Sitting Bull. Yeah. So, I have one here. There's my fish bucket. There's a 10-inch hole there. I can actually put 4 of those all the way across here. If I take the bucket out, I can put 4
10-inch holes across each one. Right there. Sorry, that's where I've been spitting my dip. There's another hole right there. There's another hole right there. And there's one back over here underneath the coffee maker and the coffee. So, then somebody
Do you
went...
eat all the fish you catch?
No, I do not. There's people that I know that love fish and can't get out to fish.
Says, looks like you are giving Tita a stroke. Oxide says this setup is still badass.
And that is my view outside my door. Isn't that badass? That's the view outside my door.
VAAAAMN. Lord Venture says beautiful here. Not only is good
So,
says the heater looks nice.
it's a 30,000 BTU.
Says hell yeah.
That is a 30,000 BTU wall mount heater, ventless wall mount heater. So, Sitting Bull, thank you for being patient. I forgot, and thank you for reminding me. I apologize for that. Please forgive me.
Knives says, oh, I know that place now, lol.
Well, yeah.
Silence Do Good 14 asks, do you have to turn that furnace down all the way?
Yeah, it's
Spinning
down.
the Wheel says, wow, I wish I could do this for one weekend a year. I hope you love it.
Where are you from? I would tell you, if it's something you really want to do, go to Slim's Resort in up on Lake of the Woods.
I4 Macon 3 MPT says a weekend isn't enough. Sitting the Wheel says New Jersey.
One of my mods changed Sitting Bull's name so it says Sitting Bull.
Turbo Vision says, hey Ron, just wondering how deep is bottom of lake under where you are now, and are you dropping lure right near bottom?
I'm anywhere from 7 feet. It's about 15. It's about 14 foot down to the bottom.
Ron Zyper asks, staying on the ice is free, I hope? No permits needed?
You have to. Well, you don't have to have one if you're staying in the house constantly. But because of the fact that I don't pull this off all the time, I go to work. It's $18, $16. Sorry, $16 for a shelter license.
Sitting the Wheel says thank you on the Sitting Bull fix. Now It's Dark says, oh, I was wondering about the weird name pronunciation. I4 Macon 3 MPT asks, can a mod change my name to say Contempt so it's easy? Billy says, try now, Sitting Bull. Sitting the Wheel says, okay, let's try ITY. Billy says, 1 second.
Back at the crappies.
Lord
again.
Venture asks, hypothetically speaking, what would happen if the ice broke? Do you have any backup plan, or is the ice pretty damn thick where you are located? Pure Color Design asks, what if the fish is too big for the hole? Sitting the Wheel says he got one. Braun Zyper asks, so you have to pay $16 to stay here?
Yeah, for the whole winter. No, I pay $16 to be able to park my shack on the ice and leave it here.
Contempt says at Hillbilly Hermit Tie. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says that view was epic. Contempt says carrot 2 spaces. Sitting Bull says I think Sitting Bull. Bron Zyper says at I4 Macon 3 MPT agree on that great view. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says it sounds fixed now at Sitting Bill. Contempt says nice, it sounds legit now at Sitting Bill. Sitting Bull says nice sounds good and haha $16 all season.
Another one for the bucket. Damn, somebody done tore the lip off
Barrican
this.
says, wasn't that a movie? Cowboy Pipes asks, how's the bite going tonight?
Great.
Barrican says, Sitting Bull. Silence Do Good 14 says, how often do you have to move to stay on the fish? Sharty Pants 76
All
says,
depends.
slaying.
Literally all depends.
Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, here INY, we have to have 3-inch lettering with name and address on shack to leave out no fee. Barrican says, I'm thinking of Raging Bull. Lol. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, you fucker at Shardy Pants 76, how you doing, brother? Sitting Bull says that what at Opal Luna calls me. Shardy Pants 76 says at Muddy 4x4 Gaming, I'm well thanks Muddy Pants.
Oh, you fucker.
Wow. Contempt says the only thing that Shaq is missing is a tall chick to give some uppies. Who doesn't need a big chick cuddle? Muddy 4x4 Gaming says that
Me.
Shardy Pants 76 fuck off my pants are never muddy shitty pants. Sitting Bull says got to be faster than that. Jaco commercial.
Oh, you gotta be quicker than that. I got you $1. That's what it feels like with these fish sometimes.
Shardy Pants 76 says at Muddy 4x4 Gaming, well, not yet, give it time. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says $1 holla here, fishy fishy, we got bacon up here in Ron's ice house.
Quit telling him that shit, you motherfucker. I'm not sharing this shit.
Ron Zyper says amazing how the temperature inside this camper is warm, with all the cold outside.
But you can make a cardboard box warm. It's just how much money you want to spend on propane to do it.
That's that time, you little shit. Ha, I knew you were a little filler. Stop. Okay. See you, bud.
Contempt says I had a friend who worked at the morgue back in the day. He says he could catch just about anything with all the assholes they throw away. Sitting Bull says yeah, but it's cool how the heat doesn't melt the ice the house is on though.
Well, it can.
Shardy Pants 76 asks how long will those propane tanks last you, Ron? Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, well, if you got an insulated space and heater, it will be nice and warm some spaces you prop could fart and warm it up.
On average, Probably about 10 days each. Especially as it's getting colder here.
Big Daddy yells HC4L just cheered one bit.
So to give you an idea,
Sitting Bull says I see 2 fart fans.
this
Sharky Pants 76 says oh damn.
so to give you an idea what operation costs for just to run the heat and the electricity in here, I run 91 octane in the generator, and that's 364 a gallon right now. I go through 2 gallons of that a day. So at 364 a gallon, 2 gallons of that a day, and then it's about $1 a pound for propane right now. So I mean, $10 a day, 7 and some change, we'll say 8. So about $18 a day to run just that. And that's not counting bait. That's not counting groceries. You know what I mean? And then the gas to get to and from here. You know, and then we had the events that we've had this week. A battery and a starter for the truck. A power inverter for in here. Yeah, it's been...
Sitting Bull says not too shabby as a hobby. Contempt says so it ain't cheap living the lake house life.
Nope, but it's cheaper than owning a lake house. Taxes out here per year per lake house are anywhere from $6,000 to $20,000 a year on average, depending on what lake you're on.
Snake Puff says, do you have Anther job? Counting Twitch as a job.
Yeah, I work part-time to cover the cost of the fish house right now. I'm a full-time streamer, but I know running this fish house is not cheap. Normally I'm working full-time.
Contempt says he's a Z tripper. Frank McDoug asks you getting a bunch of snow tomorrow?
Supposed to.
Snake Puff says, got a PBR in my hand. How's the bite been today? Catch any keepers?
Oh yeah. I'm about limited out on crappies right now. I think I can get 2 more. But I can keep.
And 4CER44 says snow is fine. It's the 50 miles per hour winds and cold that's gonna suck. Frank McDoug says wife has me driving to the cities tomorrow night. Not too excited for the drive back.
I'd be like, no. There's lots of times where my wife's family's down in the cities.
Sitting Bull yells, I would smoke so much weed in that little room.
Hot box the shit out of it. We call that fish whistles around here. The terminology is fish whistles.
Marky says same.
You would be hitting a whole lot of fish whistles if you were in here. That's what you're saying.
Ron Zyper says, I remember you met Jay Streezy last year right on the frozen lakes.
Yep.
Was great video, by the way.
Thank you. I pride myself in picture quality as best I can. Every year I get the new updated phones, updated cameras. There we go.
Big Daddy yells
Look up.
Cowboy Pike just cheered 225 bits. Sitting Bull asks, how do you stream and get the internet?
Cellular. I just run off my data plan. Another little one. Little Taylor. Oh, sorry, buddy.
Big Daddy yells Marky just cheered 82 bits. Snake Puffs asks any northern pike in that lake?
Oh, yeah. I'm just not fishing in their territory. I'd have to go in about 8 feet of water, 8, 9 feet of water.
Sitting Bull says, what kind of rare fish can you pull out that little 10-inch hole?
There's lots of different fish in this lake. Walleyes, there's white crappies, black crappies, bluegill, northern pike, bottlenose gar, catfish, carp, both buffalo and Asian, freshwater drum.
Ron Zyper asks the white great shark?
Oh, yeah.
Frank McDoug asks, how often do you move the shack? N4CER44 says sheephead. Sitting Bull asks, what's water temp at your fishing depth?
I don't know. These dudes
Content
just don't
says
read.
yay. He always catches 10-foot long sharks from this lake.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Snake Puffs asks, do you do any fish fry streams?
Yeah, once in a while.
Sitting Bull says 10 out of 10 I dropped that pole 3 times.
Sitting Bull, that's how we put you on a
Cowboy
rabbit wheel.
Pipes asks what is your limit there per day?
10.
Country Warrior 98 says what's up Ron, it's been a while.
Yeah, man.
I've been working a lot lately. Pedro 115 yells hello from Portugal.
Howdy. Right meow. That situation calls.
Big Daddy yells
Welcome
rapidly
to my
119 and subscribe to Twitch Prime.
These are my people. This is my land.
Ron Zyper yells nice.
This is what we pray for. This is God's plan.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime.
Radford 119 says just subbied man, this looks like an awesome stream.
Come on in. Grab a beer. Sit down. Anchor in. We doing a damn thing, man. Been catch these old crappies. I'm crappying on my couch. Oh shit. Calm down.
Country Warrior 98 says killed a spike opening weekend Thanksgiving weekend. I don't know if I told you.
Yeah.
Contempt asks Ron, one of these days you're gonna let us watch you sleep, right? Big Daddy yells Cowboy Mike just did his Country Warrior 98 a subscription.
These are my people.
Sitting Bull asks, have you ever heard of Friends Packing a Lift? Big Daddy yells Marcy just cheers from a whip.
This is God's plan.
Cowboy Pipe, thank you for the sub. Yep.
Country Warrior 98 says thanks for the gifted.
Somebody asked me a question. Am I going to let you watch me sleep? Sure. Don't, but just start starting about $10,000 on my PayPal, and I'll let you know when it's enough. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Radford 119 asks, is the lake frozen year-round?
No. This is a very limited season.
For sure, Smegma asks, this lake in Minnesota?
Yep. I'm in central Minnesota. I get a very limited window that I get to do this every year. 3 to 4 months, sometimes less, sometimes more. But one of the biggest things we'll be combating this year.
Barrican says we are in Texas. Contempt says I paid to watch people take their clothes off, not to see people have sleep apnea. Barrican says, and it's 92 outside, but we have ice. Contempt says that will be new for me. Radford 119 asks, how do you know when it is time to head out?
Just based on ice thickness, temperature, a lot of things.
Barrican says at I-4 Macon 3 MPT, how much does your mom charge? Asking for a friend. Sharty Pants 76 says at Barrican in your freezer? Country Warrior 98 says my contract with my sponsor has ended. Contempt says at Barrican one line of coke.
Wham! Got him! Barry could probably be DMing you right now trying to get her phone number.
Barrican says Shardy Pants 76 shish, don't give away all my secrets. Contempt says she old bro, and I'm sure it's Dusty ASF. Big Daddy yells Rommel 01, just cheered 5 bits.
Thank you for the biddies. Guys, if you go to the About Me section, there's an entire panel of all the bid alerts. A shit ton of them.
Markey just cheered 80 bits.
Oh yeah. That was good.
The Jackson 6 says what's up.
Just hanging out. What are you doing?
Sitting Bull says also I bet I dropped my phone in the hole too.
I've done that. Twice even. Matter of fact, in this
Muddy
lake
4x4
right over there.
Gaming says that Wah Shardy Pants sharding up his pants.
Right over back here where we may move to yet
Country
this year.
Warrior 98 says so my town last week has a tornado.
And that 22-foot hole back there.
Shardy Pants 76
is,
says at Muddy 4x4 Gaming indeed.
$1,000 Samsung Galaxy phone. Which one is it? Is it the S10 that's back there? It was the first $1,000 cell phone Samsung put out, but it's laying right back over there. Here's the best part. The fucking flashlight on the phone worked until the battery died. But I usually have these big OtterBox cases on there, and you can't magnetize through these.
Sitting Bull says I flushed one of my AirPods. Contempt says I would for sure tie my phone to a string if I was in that shack. Sitting Bull says in the lighter leash. Big Daddy yells Marty just cheered 125 bits.
I am Cornholio. I am Cornholio. I am Cornholio.
I am Cornholio. Actually know what my new build
I
is.
am Cornholio. I am the great Cornholio.
Thank you for the biddies.
Contempt says you know that gives me a novel idea. A fishing hole collar. So you can't accidentally KOKC anything down the hole.
They already have.
Shardy Pants 76 says that's definitely one of the more gnarly fart sound alerts I have heard. Country Warrior 98 says Ford F450 on boggers. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, oh, there's better ones, Shardy. Ron's got all the juicy fart alerts. Big Daddy yells Marky just cheered 82 bits. Barrican yells best fart content on Twitch baby. Shardy Pants 76 says nice. Barrican says king of farts. Marky says came for the fishing, stayed for the farts. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says a yold you Shardy. Marky says, just kidding, this stream is super chill. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, I meant see I told you Shardy. Sitting Bull asks you take the bucket outside to shit or not, just shit right in that 300 square foot room.
Shit right in here. Shit right in the
Contempt
bag,
says,
tied
if
up,
that
throw
was
it
my
outside.
ass, it'd wipe. Maybe even shower.
Actually, no, I've
Shardy Dance 76 says, sounds like me after a night of drinking.
My name is Bill.
I farted, it's wet, and we don't want to move.
Sitting Bull asks, wash hands in water? Country Warrior 98
Yeah, I
says,
have
sounds
a-
like me after Taco Bell.
I have a bottle over there that has
Contempt says, nice,
soap
after
and water in
drinking shits have such a specific smell. Viable TV says, that's gonna itch when it dries.
And I have wipes and Clorox wipes and things like that. Like, I'll fillet the fish here and bring them home, put them in the freezer.
Shit, fire, and fuck me running. I could eat a buffalo's ass to an electric fence.
My name is Bill.
I'll barbecue your ass in molasses. I'm gonna have to open up a can of whoop ass on you now.
My name is Bill.
Country Warrior 98 says, let me post my new build in the Discord. Sitting Bull says, hey, Alexa, good night. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says, eventually Ron will have a compositing toilet, so then it be a breeze.
That'll be the build for next year. I'm actually going to put a composting toilet and shit in the back. So that way, like, if my wife comes out and things like that, it's not so uncomfortable for her.
Contempt says, hey Siri, hey Google, hey Alexa, set a reminder for 5 minutes, get more toilet paper. Jerkrebs says, new around here, what are we about?
You're
Big
killing
Daddy
me,
yells
Small.
Marky, just cheered 12 bits.
Thank you for the videos. about my business.
Barracan says all right, we can stop that. MSN Gaming Z1 Nostalgia says hello.
Howdy.
Barracan says using TTS to trigger Siri or Google going fetch yaw van. Bloodbuzz asks you staying out on the ice during the coming blizzard.
Oh yeah. You'll see me streaming here tomorrow night. So I'm gonna go home, have dinner with my wife, and grab some supplies, and I'll be out here tomorrow night, all day Thursday.
Big Daddy yells Cowboy Pipes just cleared 525 bits.
Damn.
Bloodbuzz says sweet.
Fucking Cowboy Pipes.
Sitting Bull says yeah, that's nice my wife will visit and have a quickie and leave. I don't think she would be here long enough. Muddy 4x4 Gaming says this is the farting song. Country Warrior 98 says posted the truck in Car Talk.
Right on.
I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberry.
My name is Bill.
Barracan says, oh, I forgot about this one.
That spells B-I-L-L-I-T-I-M.
Country Warrior 98 says she a gully tucking 40 stop.
Do I look like I give a fuck? Billy Gaff. Am I being direct enough? Billy Gaff. Just another way of saying I could give a fuck in the rat's ass, mate. Do I look like I give a fuck? Billy Gaff. Your turn. Do I look like I give a fuck? Billy Gaff. Do it again. Do I look like I give a fuck? Billy Gaff. Am I politically correct enough? Billy Gaff.
My name is Bill.
How's the lake?
Minty.
Frozen AF.
So, oh.
Yeah, man, I'll tell you what, that dang old internet, man, you just go on there and point and click, get in there and talk about www.com, and you got them that naked chicks on there, man. You go click, 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 click. It's really
Gotcha, y'all, lil bastard.
My name is Bill.
Valkyrie's right toe asks, do you just have a hole in the floor?
Yep. Yeah, if you guys want to see the layout, I'll shoot a video and then I'll get it posted up. I'll have to clean a few things up here. I've been kind of waiting to shoot the video because I got Shane and Phil stuff in here. So.
Country Warrior 98 says that's his glory hole.
Can I get a fucking... Oh, yeah?
My name is Bill.
brother's home. My belly is tightening, need some Pepto-Bismol. This gas is building all the pressure deep inside.
Better grab me a beer, too lol. Big Daddy says Country Warrior 98 has redeemed 2,000 points for Hydrate.
Don't let them hear, don't let them smell. Be a lady,
Barracan
though
says
you
let it
are
go.
not well. Go back, don't fart, don't let one go. I can't control. Let one go, let one go. Can't hold them in anymore. Let one go, let one go. Bend over and just trump. I don't care how bad they sting. Let the gas rip off. My smells never bothered me anyway.
My name is Bill.
There's a place down below.
Yeah, to where my thoughts sometimes go.
In my butt.
Yeah,
It's not far.
to my beloved brown star.
Yeah. It makes gas.
Yeah,
Yes, it's true.
and it also does number 2.
You know I never frown.
When it makes that awesome sound. Cool.
Butthole son, won't you come
Yeah,
and open wide again?
butthole.
Big Daddy yells Marcy just cheered 5 bits.
Won't you come?
My name is.
Thank you for the biddies.
Barracan says lol, it feels like being 10 again. Sitting Bull asks, is your wife in the chat?
Maybe.
That's great, I am sure mine would be too. Okay, time for bed. Good luck and nice meeting you all.
Right on. Thanks to them both for coming in and hanging out.
Galleon 1331 says, how's it going, Ron?
Good. I'd like to get a couple more.
Ron
keepers
Zyper
here.
asks, what about your wife at Sitting the Wheel? Is she in chat, my dude? Sitting Bull gone for bed. Shardy Pants 76 says at Sitting Bill, sleep well.
Well, it's about that time. I gotta get some sleep. I gotta work tomorrow, so I'm gonna drop a router reel down and see if old Wally Gator won't jump on a big old fat head. Put this in. Almost dead. Gotta clean the counter up. Put the pizza pizzazz away. Get some fish cleaned. Get ready for bed.
Have a good night, Ron. Sleep well.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop a big old raid on somebody I haven't. He's playing a video game and he's a good dude. He's a really good dude.
Alright, everybody, we're gonna rate my boy Hardball. With that being said, go in there, give him some love, spam the RCO rate emotes if you got them. I appreciate y'all. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the support. Everything to make all this content possible. With that being said, y'all keep them cold, keep the bottoms up, and I will definitely holler.